Make sure to get some rest another time. Make sure to stay hydrated as well. A lot of the time having headaches is from not drinking enough. No, I will play Pokemon. How far are you into Pokemon now? Because I'm pretty sure you're in the DLC now, no? I haven't opened the games since. I thought you were I thought you were at the DLC now. Because you were talking yesterday like you were already up to like some of the pots I was at. I was like, oh. But today is no Pokemon. Because Final Fantasy. I only know the ball. I only know of the balls. Fair enough. And the time limit. I see it. Okay, are you also trying to avoid as much spoilers as possible? No, I look at them all the time. Fair enough. And usually I tend to avoid spoilers, but this is the one of them where it's like I want to pay attention to it. Well, I want to pay attention to the game, avoid as much spoilers as possible. Alright. Let me just swap over to here. Just so you can just watch me as I'm like doing some glam, because like Final Fantasy just had a new update where there's basically no restrictions on glams. Before it used to be like, depending on what class or what class you were, you can only wear outfits of that class. That's changed now, so I can like actually wear different stuff, which is so nice. So you can imagine the combinations of outfits you're gonna start seeing people wear. Big win for the glams. Bro, this is like, to some people, the biggest update in the game's history. Like, to some people, this is probably the biggest update to like the game's history. Hi Angel, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, I'm chilling. Just doing some glam stuff. Like, doing some customizations before I start doing a bit of the story.
Hi. Santos!
You mean nudes? I'm in a fight, I need more man! Thank you for the redeem. I'm just messing around with glam real quick before I do some main stories. Ooh. Gloves aren't actually too bad. Man, I'm gonna have to look up some like references for certain outfits. This shit is gonna go crazy. But how have you been, Angel, as well? Hope you've been doing good. Hope your week's been chill. Bruh, the fact there's no restrictions is gonna go so crazy. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't dye that. Oh, it's because it's dancer stuff. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory, aren't I? At some point. Oh god. I just realized I'm gonna have to sort my inventory, my glamour dresser at some point. This shit is gonna go actually mental. I can't lie, the leather gloves aren't too bad. Okay, let me save this. Let's see what it looks like on the actual character. Oh, I forgot I could just apply straight from the plate. Oh, this is so good. I've been wanting to have this chest wrap on a character like that's not crafting, because this was meant to be a crafters only chest piece, but now that the restrictions are up, I can actually put it on my DPS. This is so good. I kind of wish you could do like a jacket over it. Well, as well, this is also not bad still. Oh, now I'm gonna end up having to figure out so many different combinations for outfits. Hold on. Hi, Flower. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. If you're doing well. Oh yeah, I could do this on my... I could technically apply that to my casters now. Oh yeah, other than like class restrictions, there's also level like there's no longer any level restrictions either. So you can have like the most... You can end up having the most insane gear, like... I guess you could say... Let's see. I guess this? Because this is meant to be restricted to like level 97. You could just have this on at the like level 1 if you have a class. It's so good. I wonder if I can add this to my caster now. Where's Black Mage? Glam play. Apply. I'm doing well. I just hope your day's been good. Hope your day's been good too. It has been. It's been chill. I mean, to be fair, I woke up like not that long ago. Well, I say not that long ago. I woke up like what? An hour ago? 2 hours? Hour and a half, give or take. I woke up like an hour and a half because I was watching some videos about stuff before I decided to like get up and out. Okay, the fact that you can do this on Black Mage is nice. Because the boots are like healer specific. I'll probably take off the weapon though. But I'm a Viper. We're keeping it slim. I'm gonna end up doing so much when it comes to these outfits, bruh. But I haven't done Final Fantasy in a hot minute. Well, I say hot minute. I haven't done MSQ in a hot minute. But I did play Final Fantasy not that long ago. To be fair, I did it like last Saturday. I did it like last Saturday. Hi, Toei. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I'm adjusting the mic. It might sound a little glitchy. I might need to get new cables. I might need to get a new cable for my mic. I feel like I should probably buy them from an actual store. Because I bought my current one online, so I guess that's why it's a little bit scuffed. Okay, let me just knock that down a bit. How pricey is that? It's not that pricey. This is just for the, what's it? The cable? Hold on. I need to remember what... It's an XLR cable, basically. Because my microphone is a condenser. So you need like a specific type of audio cable for it. And I think the one I bought was relatively cheap, which isn't like... It was good for what I was doing at the time. Now I'm like... Now that people have told me that like when I move my mic, it's really like staticky, very glitchy. I'm like, maybe I should go find a... Maybe I should go and get an actual cable from like a music store somewhere. So I could go to a couple places to get like XLR cables. Which isn't... It's not the that's not the difficult part. Pricing is also not too bad as well, because it could be relatively like lower end. No, nothing more than like 20 quid. For the most part. Nothing more than 20 quid. Get an upgrade if it means so. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's fine now. It's just the fact that, like, when I move my mic, it's very glitchy. Which probably does not sound great to audience. And, of course, people tend to prefer audio over anything. Yeah. Because I move my mic a lot. So it's definitely worth upgrading at some point. Just to, like, avoid certain situations. I can hear it at times? Yeah. Like, I didn't know about it until people started talking about it. Hi, Maru. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going well. I saw you on Valo. Hope that's been going well. How's the grind going? Alright, let's do some MSQ stuff while I'm still like zoned in before I get distracted on glamoring. Because outfits are gonna take over my life for the next couple days. Other than Pokemon and FF is gonna take over my life the next few days. Or maybe next few weeks. My team is ass, my rain is ass, this game is ass. Are you playing solo? Because if you're playing solo, my condolences is all I can say. Solo is the worst thing. I stopped playing solo since like, what? 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I stopped soloing in Valo because it actually gave me like a headache. Because trying to grind Valo solo was the worst. Like actually the worst. I could not do it. I'm mid-game right now. It's so ass. Get me out. What's the point? What's the score system right now? What's the score? Oh god, this place is good. Oh, there's a lot of players. Everyone's trying to do the MSQ. 5-6? Okay, it's not that bad. As long as communication could be bad, but I don't know. Could be worse, could be better. Alright, let's give the story a go. Could be worse, I'll say that for sure. Could be worse. Trust me, it could be so much worse, trust me. You're in 5-6 right now. You could have ended up in like 0-6. Is your Reina just throwing or? Oh my god, the whole crew. It's been so long. Oh my god, hold on. Probably gonna turn off the music. I don't remember the chat box being this low. Also, why are we on auto? That brings the case. Alexei and I have come to a decision. I forget that I play this in Japanese. No, he's just so bad. It's always the Rainers though, I can't lie, that's so iconic. It's always the Rainers that are kind of ass. We'll depart to Liolal in a couple days. Our nations must be informed of about Alexandria, and a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. And I'm playing Deadlock on Split. Oh, Deadlock on Split's not too bad. Not the best choice, but doable. Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts. Please give us Garlean restoration, please. Give it to us in like 8.0. This is good to see you. It's good to see you as well, Toei. And I'm glad you're doing well too. Glad you're chilling, glad you're vibing. However, one pressing matter remains. I've got to turn up the audio for voice acting, so it might be a bit quiet. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the ninth. I'm so happy that fucking Ascians are back. I just want Thursday to come faster because I'm so tired, and I'll be home at 2 PM. Such a mood. I can't lie, that's such a mood in certain days where it's like, I just wish it was a certain day faster. Like, at least this is back when I was in uni. I'm like, man, I wish it was Friday just so I can get it over and done with. Nowadays, I'm like, I'm more chill. I'm a bit more free. I've done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still inflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation. I refuse to play anyone else other than Deadlock on this map. On Split, I tend to play Cypher, just mainly because I know more lineups and setups for that map. If I win this, I'll be in Silver 3. Let's go. Score is 6-7. Oh, no, why is it everywhere? It's everywhere! I swear to God, I can't escape it. I hate it. I can't escape it. I've done what I can. Alright, investigation. Blah blah. Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if anything turns up. If anything turns up. Ugh. I forget that when reading in Final Fantasy, apparently my grammar just goes out the window. It's Erenvale. My time in Turo is at an end, and so I'm heading back to the harbour now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. I don't know how to play Cypher. He's not too hard, you just need to know setups and playing off your setups. He's very much intel based. Promise you'll look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Yeah, Erenvale, you could have at least let us know. And pull you away from the important business? Perish the thought. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, it's gonna be, yep. I knew it would be Wooklamart. Sorry to interrupt. Well, I thought you'd like to know I've detailed the fugitive. Or I detained the fugitive. He promised to tell us before, he promises to tell us before he sets sail. I'm going to try and sneak aboard this boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor. Ooh, I can still go and say goodbye to Erenvale. He's probably going back to Sharlayan. So good to see everyone, but where's Thancred and Urianger? That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wiggles free of Lamachi's grasp. If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not? What? Now? I haven't finished packing. Oh, of course, she hasn't. Morena locked in, let's go. One of those moments, they lock in at the random times. Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. I love the twins, bruh. Oh, I love the twins. I think encouraging words helped. Knowing you and your encouraging words, you probably cussed them out. I would not be surprised if you actually cussed them out. Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution. Yep, see, I knew it. Lest you wonder, Kran and I intend to remain here at Dishdola to continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, preservation's facilities promise to yield some answers. Shayla's been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insight to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too. Oh, I need to turn the audio up, but the cutscenes are getting longer and longer. Oh, off I go. Okay, let's turn up some audios. Need the voice acting higher. Because even I'm like, I struggle hearing it. Oh, for a second I thought they were gonna chuck me into another cutscene and I was like, oh hell no. Alright, systems, sound. Just turn the voices up a little higher. Background could be a little bit higher. That should be okay. I'm so curious to walk around and see what people chose for their new outfits. Let's see here. White Mage. I don't think they changed much in their glam. Healing bottoms, yeah. Some people are still getting used to the new, like, outfits. It's gonna be an interesting predicament. Maybe I like playing Deadlock on this map. I'm cooking. Deadlock's like decent on Split. Because the wall is really useful just to cut people off. But also just in general, where the fuck is... Oh. But in general, her ult is also really good because there's lots of corners you can bounce stuff off. Sensors are not bad. I wish the sensors were a little bit more sensitive. But, I don't know, it's a decent set of util. I'm just more used to playing Cypher, but Deadlock is my like second choice on that map. I would usually try and play different classes, but... Or not different classes, different characters. But I'm usually the Sentinel main, so I've just been I've been stuck on Sentinel since God knows how long. I don't use my sensors for flank at all though. To be fair, the sensors are like not the best for flank because you can easily walk past it. Like if you hear it and you shift, they can easily walk past it. It's not the same compared to like Cypher where it's not, the only way you can avoid it is either trying to parkour your way around or shooting it. Or just getting tripped. But it's a tricky one. That's why sometimes KJ is good on split, but also I think KJ got nerfed to the ground for the past couple years. Not much you can do about that one. What news, Nano? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. They nerfed Cypher too? Yeah, but I played Cypher long enough to the point where it's like I could kind of get used to it. Cypher kept getting nerfed to the ground. I don't know why they keep doing it. My boy just does not get any Ws. To be fair, that's kind of why I stopped playing Cypher for a bit, is because of the recent nerfs. So I've been playing, was it the new Sentinel that came out lately? I forgot his name. I haven't played in like a month. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being part of your work. Against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliodal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then, let's go say goodbye to people. It's so weird that we're already getting like... We're already in the beginning to the next expansion. Which isn't for like another year. I think. No, I don't think the expansion is until like 2027. Next year is all fan festivals. Which I'm still excited because we're going to get trailers and like teasers. I'm curious what the new class is going to be. I'm curious what the next like inspiration. It could be Final Fantasy like... To be fair, they could do a Final Fantasy VII inspiration. Or they could end up going... I think they're going to go into like a little bit more Final Fantasy IX. Maybe. Just to follow up from... the... Just with this, with Alexander. Or Alexandria. Who knows? And also, to be fair, with Valo, it's like, I'm probably gonna want to play more, what's it? I'm probably gonna want to play more Marvel Rivals instead of Valo nowadays. I always do this, like, I take a break between each game. I say that, I'm playing all kinds of games. I need to take a break from games for a bit. I've been so addicted to so many different games lately. I've been on like Final Fantasy, I've been on Pokemon, I've been on Mahjong. What else have I been on? I've been on so many different games lately. Genshin as well, I need to do that. Uma I've been on as well every so often. I say every so often, I at least do my dailies. Now I need to lock in with art. Like, for part of the year. Oh, everyone. Oh, the marketables. Oh yeah, new crafting gear. I'm gonna have to do that later. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to do gathering too. Oh no, I just remembered how much is released on like a new major patch. I'm gonna be so busy. Oh my god, that's so many that's so many players. Oh my god, there's even more. Everyone's beelining for the main stories right now. So much so that I'm lagging. I'm lagging loading everything in. I wish you all wouldn't make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by LinkPal. Some people we know would have burst out on the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparation. Okay, I'm glad that the game's made changes over the years, just to make it easier to like access different different parts in the story. Oh, that's a cute haircut. Wait, is that a hairstyle we have access to? You look well. No lingering effects then? I'm here as ever. I'm busy with work. No short of affairs and put in order. And Kona and Guruja are faring well? Kona is off to survey our nation and its people. We want to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on their policies. Spending more time with the Lands God. Then again, he is our bodyguard, so... Well, he's not the bodyguard, but like... He is our, like... head of defense, I guess. Also, I love that... Erenvale still has... his mom's, like, charm. Hi, David. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Why do I feel like the depth of field is so different in this patch? I don't know why, the cinematic looks so different. Standing here, I can't help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rapid succession feels so long ago. Yeah, doing good, let's go, that's great to hear. Aww. Little flashbacks. We knew naught of what happened between my father and Zoruja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. So thinking about how to spend my 8 hours in Bangkok. I mean, if you're a foodie, definitely I'd say just go around finding food. Oh wait, no, you're stuck in the airport. Never mind, you're not even allowed out. Never mind. I just remembered. You're stuck in the airport. You're not even allowed out, technically. Yeah, no, I don't know what you could do with that one. I mean, you can still technically find food around. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still like some Thai stuff like in Suvarnabhumi. I don't know what terminal. I guess there's only one terminal. Or I could get a mini visa. I'm pretty sure you can get like a mini visa where it's like to help with your just keeping the day going. Because 8 hours in an airport, no matter what airport, it's always going to be a hassle. Unless you're in like the lounge or some shit. Like, you know how airlines have like lounges and stuff? Like, holy shit. That could keep you busy. But I doubt you'll be in like the lounge and stuff. I would say try and see if you can find get a mini visa for like a day. If you can't, then I don't know. I don't know what you could do. We knew naught of what would happen between my father and Zoruja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that he came to Tulal. But you have done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliolal, we owe you a greater debt than we
お
can
前ら
ever
から
repay.
返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。
But then I also have to think about where to leave all my stuff. That is true. To be fair, doesn't airports usually have a couple storage like sections? Sometimes.
だからさ、
Don't take my
困っ
word
たこ
for
と
it
があ
though.
ったら頼ってくれよな。
That doesn't mean we can't try.
お前らの
Whatever you
味
need
方
to,
だ。
whenever you need an ally, we'll stand by you. I'm Silver 3, let's go, Maru. Wait, that was quick.
私も
Hold on.
改めて
You said you were just
お礼
in
を
like
伝えさせて。
6, 7, like just now. I'm surprised you ended the game.
目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれて、
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened to a stranger in my own land,
アレクサン
you
ドリア
extended
へ
your
手を
grace to
差し伸べ
Alexandria
てくれ
again
た
and
こと。
again. When Reina locked in,
感謝しても
I
しきれ
locked
ない
in,
ぐら
let's
いだよ。
go. Never been to Thailand or its airport? That's true. At least with like Thailand and Bangkok specifically, we have a train system that goes from the airport straight into central Bangkok, which makes it easy. But in terms of your luggage, I don't know what you could do about that. Also, it's relatively cheap getting the train. It's like maybe 100 baht, maybe 200 baht, which is like not even $5.
それから
I don't know how I got 18 kills, but hey, I got double digit kills. Let's go. You almost hit a 20 bomb too. My whole lobby was gold. See, this means you are meant for gold. And on behalf of myself and my people,
長年
thank you for curing the ailment that that for centuries tormented us.
本当
Do we get Sven's outfit anytime soon?
二人も
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have
どうか元気でね。
exciting stories to share with one another. I feel like Sven's gonna help us out in the next expansion, surely. I only know people that went there, but not as a stop. I see. When I play with him, I go 715 though. I mean, you are in a higher rank, like higher lobby. It is bound to happen. That's kind of normal. Ever since I introduced you to the Wuklamat, you face no ends of hardship. Many of them her fault. Damn, just threw shade at her for no reason. That's sibling love for you. Yet, I feel no remorse or only gratitude. But without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Still miss her. Lord vowed to explore every corner of the world. Oh, he's showing up in the next expansion as well. We're just not going to see him until then. Surely. Because then we're going to Mirror City, 100%. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we? We ain't gonna see Alphino and Alize for a bit. I think. Maybe we might see him again later. For now, I don't think we're seeing them for a hot minute. I can't lie, that Lalafel's hairstyle is so cute. Just the top one and the side braids. That's a big lantern. I can't lie. I'm now really curious if that is actually a Lalafel's hairstyle. If I was to ever go Lalafell, I might end up using that hairstyle. Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage. What the fuck is that word? Assuage her myriad fears. Final Fantasy never ceases to amaze me with some new words. I expect the sight of you two will be balm for her worry-laden heart. Safe journeys. And remember to enjoy it. Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for what you did for my mother. And off they go. No, I genuinely feel like the cinematics, like, the quality for cinematics have changed. Everything either looks so crisp, or the fact that they do depth of field in the back Makes it feel more like actually cinematic. I fuck with it heavy. And off they go. The same way we arrived. Time for some to leave. Classic anime trope of just saying goodbye to the fairy.
よし無事に出発を見
Now,
届けら
time
れ
to
た
get
し
back to work, everyone.
私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか
Time to lock in. We gotta figure out what the
お
hell's
互
going
い
on.
頑張ろうねウクラマと
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
おまたこっちに来た時にでも
If you need a
改めて
break,
トライアル
you're
を案
always
内さ
welcome
せ
to
てくれ
visit Turiarao. I'll give you the grand tour. Now that I think about it, it's not often Sphene gets to show up in Turiarao. She's always in Solution 9.
お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな
Oh no, look, Lamar, we're still here for like another year or so. Our adventures ain't over yet.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない
Vow resolve spotted. I love it. The fans.
の人たちが探してたよそろそろ訓練を始めるんだって
Oh, that's a cute voice actor.
教えてくれてありがとよ
早く行かないとブオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから
じゃあそういうわけだから
I can't lie, the girl had such a cute voice actor. That was adorable. Alright, so what the fuck did we do now? This made it feel like it was already the end of the patch. I mean, in technicality, we are starting the prologue for the next expansion.
行ってしまったな
So I guess everything is starting to wrap up.
それぞれの旅路へね
Into the mist. Roll credits. Imagine that's actually how they ended the patch. We all got excited for no reason. Like, we thought there was gonna be no more story. It just ends there. Alright, let's see. Show me some Ascians. Damn it. I was hoping to see more Ascians. God damn it. I wonder if we're actually gonna see some Ascians like show up later. I would fucking love it. I still remember in last patch when the Ascian showed up at the end. Bro, I was jumping for joy. Because I was theorizing that they would show up for so long. Just for them to actually show up. So, I'm guessing there's so many people in this area right now. My game is taking a while to load it in. Yep, I hear everything loading in. Oh jeez, so many people. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Give me the money. When in doubt, take the money. Alright, Crow, what have you got for me? If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. I think we are annoying the dock workers a little bit too much. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Oh, how I wish I could go to the beach.
トライオラは本当に自然が豊かだね
It's truly a beautiful place, Tural. An endless ocean, an ever-changing sky. Isn't that one of the quotes from the beginning trailer? First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among the images of our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、
We ourselves hail from beyond the horizon, in fact.
来たのよ。
Maybe I might try and change the language to English and see how for a little bit and see what happens. It's not often I play FF in English. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
クルルは私やシェールと同
Oh,
じ
that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
当たり前に生きてきたこの世界
The
で
fact I wasn't born in the lands where I've spent most of my life has taken time to
最
sink
初は
in.
実感がなかったわ。
Maru, thank you for the gifted sub to David. Thank you, thank you.
だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。
Are you still playing more games? Or are you like done? Thank you very much. Huh? Huh? This wasn't even deserved. Yeah, Maru loves to just do random gifteds. Still playing? Let's go. Are you wait, hold on. I need to remember what the ranking is in Valorant. Is rank 3 the highest or lowest in it? Okay, it's the highest. You're very close to gold. You're very close to gold. German. Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
目覚めた時の私と同じだね。
I don't think Mono's not
みんな
German.
が聞かせてくれた話に
I'm
対して
looking
実
up how
感
to
が湧
get
いたの
around
は
Japan. Japan,
街を
to be
歩
fair,
いて自分自身
you
で
can
体感した
easily
時だ
use
ったか
Google
ら。
Maps, if I remember correctly. Google Maps can legit get you around in Japan so easily. You might... Oh, I don't know if they actually give speaker cards anymore, now to think about it. I think they changed
自分の出自
that.
とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ
And
族
for
の
me
こ
to
とを
embrace mine,
もっと
I
知
need to
りた
learn
いと
more about
思
my
ってい
people
たの。
and the Milala.
鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど研究施設の再調査には
We should come upon more information on the course study of the key. But that Shell's investigation and the containment complex is still ongoing.
だから
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth? I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
私も同意見よ。
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess ASEAN
というのはも
influence.
とより個人的な好
I'm,
奇心と
I'm
して
so
も
glad we get to see more ASEANs. I think this might be the last time we see an ASEAN though.
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。
If it is knowledge of the
あっ
ninth,
ちの世界のこと
ninth's
なら
past you seek,
説明でき
I
る
have
こ
an
と
idea
も
where
あ
to
るし
begin. Yeah, nano maps is good to get around. It really
元
is.
々のアレクサンドリア
Like, I
は
haven't gone to Japan since like 2016, but I
霧の
remember
大
hearing
陸
a
って
lot
呼
about
ばれてる場所にあった
Google
んだ。
Maps being like really useful because it even catches on with like the whole JR system and stuff like that in Japan. Like, mainly like the train system. If you're in like Tokyo and Kyoto, like the JRs are like all the other trains, like the train lines. As well as like finding certain places to eat, I'm like, still pretty good. Alexandria was originally part of the landmass known as the Mist Continent. The Mist Continent somehow sounds like the Mist Village
その
in
全土を巻き
Naruto.
込んだ戦いがみんなも知っ
This
てる
continent has been left in
大航
ruins
海
in the
戦
wake of the storm surge, with
大国が
Alexandria the sole
次々
nation
に
to
崩壊
survive the
していく中
devastation.
で
The current problem is that I'll land at 10:30, but I need a hotel that lets me check in this late. I think there are some hotels that will let you check in late. I don't know where though. Are you mainly in Tokyo or are you mainly in like elsewhere? Aye. Per the source we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow. Oh yeah, I'm everywhere and anywhere. Where are you starting off first when you land? Are you gonna be in Kyoto or are you gonna be in Tokyo? Because I mean, if you're in Tokyo, it's a lot easier to find like overnight stuff. Hell, you could end up in a capsule hotel. I'm not gonna lie. You could probably end up in the capsule hotel. I feel like they do a lot of like last minute check-ins. Definitely would be an experience to say the least. Those who survived gathering within the barrier, and we took it as many foreign refugees as we could. Tokyo, Kyoto, Nara, Osaka, Kobe, Hiroshima. Damn, wait, how long are you there for? I'm guessing like a month from the looks of it. Maybe, yeah, give or take a month, I can imagine. Maybe longer, with just the amount of places you're going. Because you're going from like... Okay, a month. I was right. With that many places, it had to be a month. Hell, maybe even 2. But yeah, you're going like... from mid to south, all the way back up to north, and then back to mid again. That's crazy. I wish I could have an itinerary like that if I was to go to Japan. Because I would love to go to all those places. I mean, I've only been to Kyoto and Osaka before. I would love to go elsewhere too. I was under the impression the star was scored of life. That man could not survive outside the barrier. Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would be an unimaginable trial. And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refugee? A place that weathered the storm surge and built over the intervening for centuries. I thought about going for 2, but my mom would make me... My mom would make me a head shorter. Oh god. Given Alexandra's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent. Living memory remains physically in the ninth. If we seek a means to egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandra, perhaps it could lead us to the mist continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along. Meaning another point of egress could well exist. Are we gonna be able to find another city? I wonder if that's gonna unlock a new zone. I mean, I know there's a dungeon for it. And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. Mechanical soldiers, for instance. And every hotel is chill because I could check in from 3 to 10:30. But the only problem is that after the landing of the flight is late, means no trains and hotels that look up. Let's check if you... hold on. That I looked up lets you check in till 10. At that point, you might need to get a hotel that's like near the airport. Because I feel like hotels near the airport would always have like 24-hour check-in, because I mean they're at the airport. In terms of trains, I feel like yeah, that one's not going to be available, but you might need to get an Uber if you need to, which, oh no, actually taxis are easily available. I don't know how easy it is to take a taxi though, but I could tell that taxis are definitely more available. Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
可能性があるのなら
If
ぜ
it
ひお願い
pleases
し
your
たい
majesty,
わ。できれば
will you
あなた
accompany
に
us?
来てもらえると
If we
心
do
強い
land
の
upon
だ
the
けれ
Mist
ど
Continent, I'd feel more
同行を
assured
頼んでも
with
いい
you
か
at our
しら。
side. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Oh, I love that little change. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning. That's insane. Anything for you, just say the word. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Taxis is easy, the only thing is they are expensive. Yeah. But I mean, there's not much you can do. It's either taxis or Ubers if the trains aren't available. Unless you want to walk. Unless you're willing to walk, but maybe the buses you can kind of get away with. I don't know if there's gonna be, I don't know how the buses work in Japan. I don't know if they do like 24-hour buses or not. I know that trains won't be active. Taxis and Ubers like the best bet. I don't know if they actually have Uber in Japan. Now I think about it. Because when I went, Uber wasn't a thing yet. 4 hours walking on not even the first day? Hell no. Hey, you never know. Some people tend to be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if some people would actually do that. I just know though, going to Japan, if I end up going to Japan, I'm gonna need some good, I need some good walking shoes because I'm gonna be walking so much. Or like, alongside getting the train, I'm gonna be walking so much. I mean, last time I went, it was a lot of walking, and I was in mainly Osaka and Kyoto. I wasn't even in Tokyo. The walking was mad. Going to the Inari Shrine as well in Kyoto, bro. Walking up that hill, walking up that mountain for the shrines was actually like crazy. Because hell, I'm gonna walk a lot, exactly. Okay, let's see if we can change this to English real quick. I forgot where you do it. Sound, I'm guessing? No. There it is. Alright, we'll change it to English for now. You come home with very toned legs, you really do. And what's crazy is that when I went to Japan in like 2016, I went around August, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that shit, to some, it was boiling. To me, it was like kind of chill. It wasn't that bad at that time. Nowadays, apparently going in summer is like actually insane. I'm gonna walk 500 miles and I'm gonna walk 500 more type shit, yeah. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray. I meet at the lane node Memno. I can't lie though, I do love the idea of like walkable cities. Like, I love the idea of it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just prefer walkable cities just because A, I don't drive. I can't drive, I don't have a license. I can kind of get a motorbike because I know kind of how to ride a motorbike, but I feel like that's going to scare the life out of my family. But yeah, no, I mean, I can't drive, so that's out of the question anyway. I can't drive, but I can ride a motorbike. Or at least I know how to ride a motorbike. You're not allowed to drive? It's more... Technically, I mean... I don't have a full license. I only have a provisional, which is like half a license. So I haven't learned to drive. I haven't learned how to drive yet, so it's not more of like I'm not allowed, it's more I don't know how to. And I ain't trying to be a fucking hindrance on the road. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Oh yeah, I forgot we revived fucking living memory. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? That's like a death sentence in Germany if you like a smaller city. What do you mean? In terms of driving or in terms of walking? I had to wait like an hour for one bus earlier. Oh god. To be fair, I've done that a couple times with just buses in London. Like, holy, if the bus is late, they are late, bro. It can be so bad, especially if there's a strike going on. Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. In terms of getting around everywhere, fair enough. I mean, you can still use transportation. I feel like it's not called the metro in Germany, but like the metro, like the train system and the buses are like enough. Like, I can't drive, yeah, but you can still I can still get around with like transportation to an extent. I don't mind the hindrance of it, as long as I can actually get to my destination. Like, as long as I can get to the destination, I don't care. Like, even with London buses, it's like, as long as I get to where I need to go, I don't mind if I'm like half an hour late or something. I just make do with like pre-planning. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were likely the preferred mode of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how do we evacuate this facility? Ooh, good idea. Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Appropriate it? There's nowhere to fucking park here. Yeah, in London you can't park anywhere, and plus you got a congestion charge, which is like, you have to pay to be in central London with a car. An airship. Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocol. See, that charge feels like bullshit. Oh no, it is definitely bullshit, but I can see why they're doing it. I can see why they're doing it. It's for like, to lessen pollution in central London, because of how busy the city is and the amount of traffic that happens. But like, it's still such a hindrance in certain situations. And plus, they're just trying to make money. They're trying to make money as well. There's not much you can do about it. It's London. You breathe and it costs money. Nice. We got ourselves an airship. Don't know where don't know where this came from, but now we have an airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Hi Shira, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. You caught in just for the ads. Luckily you're subbed, so you get to avoid it. But how you doing? Hope your day's been going good. I'm good, let's go. I think my Reina and my Neon are smurfing. Why'd you have smudging as an autocorrect? Hell, hey, Maru, as long as your Reina and Neon are smurfing, take it, you get easy dubs, maybe. But Shira, that is good to hear. That is good to hear. You get to witness the story. I just finished skipping through the MSQ because I wanted to watch it through you, and my boyfriend was rushing me. Oh yeah, I forget that your boyfriend also plays Final Fantasy. I am like I'm quite a bit in though. So you did miss the initial part of the story. TLDR for the first part of the story, for like this first like half an hour. TLDR, Alize and Alphino are on their way back to Garlemald, and Erenvale is on his way back to Sharlayan. yeah. So, Erenville was back in Charlian. Alphino and Alice went back to Garlemald. We said our goodbyes. We saw him off at the port in Tuliolal. And then we came back, tried to figure out how we can go to this Mist Continent, which is another section in the 9th that apparently might have survived the storm surge, which is what caused the calamity in the 9th to begin with. And we are trying to figure out how we can get there if possible. That's the TLDR for like what we're up to at the moment. But let's go. Yeah, we the healer duo static. Oh wait, that's actually so cute. You and your boyfriend are the two healers. I would have expected your boyfriend to be the tank, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I feel like that's the generic, like, if you're a couple playing Final Fantasy, one's the tank, one's the healer. Oh, speaking of tanks, Gunbreaker had a rework, or like a mini rework. I need to try that at some point. Hair at, bruh. Mono, your keyboard is scuffed, bruh. Autocorrect actually fucked you. No, he's always the healer in games, but he does play tank when we duo. That's cute. Oh, that's interesting. I don't usually see many people play healer. Interesting. Wait, what classes do you both play? Are one of you like White Mage and Astro, or like Scholar and Sage? I'm Sage, he's Astro. Ooh, nice combo too. Let's go, another Sage main. Love to see it. Ash, thank you for the dailies. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. I'm happy to see more Sage mains. To be fair though, the healers are all very evened out. I'm bisexual Sage, or was. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck? Bro, why is everyone typoing? Why is everyone typoing so bad? That's... I can't lie, Ash. No, you're not even Ash. Bro, now my brain is typoing. Shida, what in the world kind of fucking, like, autocorrect is that? Where Best in Slot turned into bisexual. What the fuck? What's crazy is that autocorrect usually happens if you use the word very commonly. Bro, everyone's keyboards are so fucked. To be fair though, the amount of typos I've seen everyone do is insane. Oh, I wrote this and it thought I wanted to write that. Holy autocorrect. I know, right? Unholy autocorrect, it's crazy. No, it could be so much worse though. I never used that word though. Huh. That's surprising. Bro, they are smurfing. Hey, Maru, a win is a win. I can't lie, if I'm with Smurfs, a win is a win. If I'm against Smurfs, this shit is hacked. Like, that's my mentality in Valorant. If I get Smurfs, a win is a win. If I'm against Smurf, this shit is rigged. Oh yeah, I forget that you've done the entire tier. Well, shit up. When January comes in, it's time to do the tier all over again. And to be fair, I'm probably gonna be doing that as well. Like, I'm gonna try my best to actually do the tier this time because I actually won't be busy as much. We'll see. I'm not in a static though, which is gonna probably make things a lot harder. I might see if I can find a static over the holidays, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I really want to try it though. M8S was really fun though. I love the ... at the end because it made it feel like it was fun, but you also stressed the fuck out. Hell, I'm still at M6. I still need to clear M6, which I don't think I'm going to be seeing anyone doing for a while. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. It was painful for very fun. Yeah, I can say the same thing with M4S. M4S was so fun, but holy was that stressful. Corruption is bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. But if I am part of the corruption, I'll defend it. And then Smurf in my team. Bro, it's so bad. Like, if I get the Smurf, hey, a win is a win. I get some free RR. But if I'm against a Smurf, bro, it's so fucked because I would lose like 20 RR. It's so bad. I hate it. I hated it. I haven't completed M2 because we started at the beginning of Dawntrail. Fair enough. To be fair though, you were able to clear the last tier, so hey, be glad of that. You cleared the current tier, I cleared the past tier. Let's hope we both clear the next tier. The next tier does look really fun though. Hell, I think it's M9? Yeah, M9 I'm really excited. Mainly for the boss side. Mainly for what the boss is. Because the boss, I ain't gonna lie, hell yeah. She gives the equivalent to Honeybee in, I think it was M2. She gives off same vibes, but on the opposite spectrum. I haven't seen anything either, I just know of the boss. Like, I know what the bosses look like. Kinda. Also, I have my game in English, so this is gonna be interesting. So Yano vibes? More goth, if anything. Kinda goth, kinda heavy metal. Ash, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, our trinket's popped off. I'm pretty sure you might see her images on, like, trailers. The ward Alize gave me is recting. Though not to the extent of the 13. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress us, one of the marvels of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. Eternal thunderstorm is actually such an insane calamity. A land where 11 reigns. I'm still surprised we haven't seen New Ramu. Like, honestly. I'm finally done with my background. Let's go! Now time to add the characters. I'm glad that you got it done. That means you, like, were really happy with how it turned out then. A sobering sight to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Only took over 12 hours. Yeah, trust me, it takes me that long as well. It takes me that long on a sketch, let alone anything else. There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I'm happy with it, let's go. See? Trust the process and you'll love it in the end. It just takes a while, because every time you do it, you have to open it with fresh eyes. Because then you get to see some of the new changes and all that. Might want to fix one or two things later, but yeah, you can take your time on it. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Ooh, Treno. Should it survive. As a city-state built on the harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razathan. Jesus, my reading. Ah, yes. Alphino has spoken of Razathan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think of some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thanks for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountain, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. A convenient cave. I love that, just the convenient cave. Oh yeah. Sheila, have you tried out the new glamour system yet? The fact I actually get to wear this chest strap is so nice. I don't have to be a blacksmith to wear a chest wrap. Let's go. This tunnel appears intact. I'm gonna have to mess around with the glamming a lot more later. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. No, I'm really happy with my glams. I don't need it. Nah, surely there'll be some that you might want to change in the future. I mean, I'm gonna wait until Aeolian Collection kind of updates and see if anyone uploads any new shit. And then I might like take inspiration. Oh wow, the dungeon's already here. What? What the fuck? The dungeon's not meant to be here for like another 2 hours. Excuse me? I wonder if Phoebe's already doing it. Hold on. I wonder what he's up to. That's if he's even on. I saw one of my friends playing the MSQ earlier as well. I wonder if he's already like gone ahead. Yeah, he's already up ahead. Alright. I guess for us then, we can just go straight into it. Where is it? Mistwake. I wonder how long the queue's gonna be because I'm DPS. If anything, no, I was gonna say if anything I can swap to a different class. Let's see. I want to see the gunbreaker changes. Because they said that they updated it to be 6 gauges. Hold on. Okay, I will come back here later. Why is my... Oh, there's my teleport. Why is my teleport over there? Oh shit. Okay, that was a lot faster than I expected. I am so surprised that we actually get to see the dungeon so early. Mistwake, the Mist Continent. I wonder if this dungeon's gonna kick our ass. Ooh, what the fuck are those? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting, like, it's not that hard, or I thought so. I don't think, I doubt it's gonna be that hard, but hey, if it has a bit of challenge, it makes it more fun. I always like it when the dungeons give a little bit of a challenge, because I think the previous dungeon, the second ooh, what the hell was that? Was it the previous dungeon was hard at the second boss? Okay, I can't lie, those worms are disgusting, bro. Ew, I think that's a new model as well. That's a new creature model, which is really fucking nice. But damn, that thing is hideous. Why does it? Nah, Low-key, I know for a fact some people are gonna say it's cute. I already know it. The second boss was a bit confusing. I was... What the fuck? This is like a tunnel ball. What the hell? I like the music though. A bit different. It's very like... very fitting for Alexandria though. I need to get used to the ping again. Because every time a new patch kicks in, my ping or like my latency is so bad. At least because I'm on NA, so my ping is gonna be so scuffed. Oh yeah, wait, Shido, aren't you on NA? Now that I think about it. I completely forgot, aren't you on NA? Yeah, Gilgamesh. Ah, you're on Gilgamesh, okay. I'm on... my home world is Fairy. I'm pretty sure you're in the same data center as me then. What the hell is that thing? Oh, what the actual hell is this thing? Okay, the fact there's a lot of like pillars, I'm guessing there's gonna be something I have to hide behind. Ah, okay. Got it. Yep, there it is. I wonder if that one-shots you. Oh, it's a petrify. Got it. Playing this game for almost 10 years, you start picking up what some abilities are. It's when they start doing new mechanics is when it gets really confusing. Oh yeah, I mean, the Deviled Light kind of does result to petrify. Okay, nothing too hard on this first boss. Unless he learns something new in phase 2. Petra Breath, I'm standing behind him, yep. Okay, he does a lot of petrify abilities, huh? And then again, I guess it's a different version of a Cyclops. Like in... just in regular... I guess one example would be like Aurum Vale, I think. There's like this is like the equivalent to the Cyclops, always petrifying you. I wonder if we're gonna see this. This is a new like monster model as well. I do like that they are giving us new models, new like designs basically. Okay, now I'm really curious though as to what the second boss is going to be, now that you say it. You say it's confusing, now I'm curious. Oh, so what does the dungeon gear look like? Ooh, that's the headpiece. Ooh, wait. Wait, that's actually such a nice headpiece. Oh my god, wait. I fuck with that so much. Wait. That's for casting as well? Oh, I'm gonna farm this place. If that's what it looks like, I'm so farming this place. I'm so curious what the rest of the gear looks like. I didn't get it, but I'm curious what the rest of the gear looks like now. Oh, that headpiece was so nice. Yo. Also, damn, this place looks sick. Okay, I am very pleased with the gear so far. Okay, there's another chest. Let's see here. Oh, it's an amulet. Oh well. I'll take it anyways. I can't lie, some of the gears in this patch isn't too bad. I think the crafting gear is meh. Like the crafted gear. But the, what's it? The raid gear looks okay. It's the same, like, kind of very high-tech outfit, which I'm not personally, like, okay with. I guess you have to see how it messes around, though. I can't lie, I really... Just that singular headpiece for casting has got me so curious what it looks like on every other class now. It's not really my thing yet. What, the raid gear? The raid gear is like, I don't really use it. I would admit that. I don't really use it. I always glam on top. Unless it's like really nice. Okay, let's see what the boots look like. Ooh, wait, those are some interesting boots for healers. Okay. I didn't get it again. God. To be fair, the healer pressed need. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to go into that. Oh well. The crafted gear, I'm very hit or miss on though. At least with this one, because it's very like love theme. And I'm like, I don't, well at least the weapon itself for the crafted weapons are like love themed. I don't think I've seen what the tome gear looks like though. I should have done that earlier. I should probably have a look at the tome gear. But I can't lie, I'm so farming this place. Especially with the fact that the glamour restrictions are up. I'm farming this dungeon for gear. Or at least it gives me more of a reason to like actually like dungeon farm a little bit. Alright, boss 2. What the fuck are you? What are you? That's like a horse mixed with like a bat. I think. Oh, what the fuck? This is a weird Uma. This is a weird looking Uma. Okay, I'm guessing that's tonal. Yep. Okay, the fact that it showed off with lighting, I'm guessing it's lighting based. This could either be reversed. Okay, yeah, it is light based. Bios 2. Okay, casual. Oh, what the hell? I thought I knew what it was. Okay, I kind of suspected that. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I kind of suspected that would have been the case, where it just turns into AoEs, but I got hit, and that killed me. I expected only like 2 or 3 dashes. I didn't expect like 5. Okay, I kind of know what the gimmick is then. It's confusing at first, but I think I got it now. And then multi-stack. Okay, at least I think I know how this boss works. The final boss is what I'm really curious about now. Because usually the final boss is always like really confusing. Bios 2. Alright, we're going back into that dashing thing again. Ooh, okay, so we got different... Wait, no. It looks like there's different sizes now. Oh, I didn't see it come over here. I can tank one. Yeah, I can tank one, I can't tank 2. Got it. Thunder 4 though. Thunder 4 though, that one's a raid wide. Okay, so yeah. In the second one, the AoEs are bigger. Good to know. Not too bad of a fight though. I could see the vision. I can't lie, the look of the horse just takes me out. Because that is a weird looking horse. It's such a cool model though. Alright, let's see what the final boss is like. This boss has already killed me twice. Alright, what do we got for gear? We got paladin gear. Okay. Actually, I think this fits the paladin though. Very bronze, very goldy. I think you could at least come in here as like a black mage and you'd still be fine. So I'm trying to learn black mage. I feel like doing this dungeon with that is not too bad. At least compared to how it could be with like other bosses. Cause I ain't gonna lie, Dawntrail has been cucking all the casters so much. With the amount of movement we have to be doing. I'm pretty sure Dawntrail ended up turning a lot of my black mage mains, like main friends, into like either summoners or melee and range DPS. Too much movement. This place is really pretty though. Oh wow. Wait. There's actually people here. Oh shit, so Treno actually survived the... I'll say they did survive. Shit. Okay. So there's more survivors than just Alexandria. Wait, that's actually so sick. Wait, that means there's hope for the night of like, just general survivors. Oh, that's the boss up ahead. Maybe using that wasn't the best idea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, we get Doom Train later. I can't wait to give that trial... I can't wait to do the trial. Doom Train looks so goofy. But it reminds me of Phantom Train, which was back in Stormblood, I think? The fact we get to fight a train is just hilarious to me. Every time. Trial is really fun. Yeah, I can imagine. The fact we fight a train is hilarious to me. I mean, we did it before with Phantom Train, but the fact we get to do it again... Is that Griffin? Kinda, yeah. Thundergust Griffin. Survivor of the Storms. The head's like a chicken though. I ain't even gonna lie. The head is very chicken-like. Where am I? I finally got something. Wait, why is this arena massive though? Hold on. That's kind of concerning. Oh, okay, that's why it's big. Because it's got a death arena. Interesting. Ooh, what the hell is that? Okay, thought so. I think this is safe. Ooh, just barely. I love to keep my uptime. Stop dashing. Ah, sick. Oh, sick. Oh, that actually hurts you a lot as well. Back here should be fine. Yep. Oh, that like just tickled my toes. Holy shit. That drop did a lot of damage though. Raid wide. Okay, this isn't too bad of a fight so far. If anything, it's kind of fun. Oh, he just has an ability called Storm Surge. The one bit I don't like though is the amount of times he keeps dashing, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, the dashing is annoying. Okay. Makes me wish I was ranged, I ain't gonna lie. Back to the knockbacks again. I wonder. Yep, you can. Okay, so you can knock back. I might die here. Nope. Let's go. I'm so greedy. I swear, anytime I play DPS, I'm so greedy. Okay, to be fair, this fight probably would be easier if I wasn't on ping. Oh wait, there goes all my dashes. Fuck. Oh, thank God you did. You barely moved. Alright, I understand it now. What the hell was that in the background? Why did I see like a tornado in the back? The fuck? Okay, this was a pretty chill dungeon. Not too hard. Not too hard unless you like, well, at least it's hard on the first run, but then future runs it's not that bad. Very easy to pick up. Oh my God, the music. Isn't that Final Fantasy IX fanfare? Hold on. I swear that's Final Fantasy IX's fanfare. Okay, let's see what the casting chances are like. Okay, not bad. Didn't get it though. My luck, man, my luck is ass in Final Fantasy too. Fuck. My luck is horrible everywhere. Oh.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched? So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Oh, much better shape. Hell, the buildings are still intact.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
And I just realized there's like majority Lalafels as well.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh my god, it's all Lalafels. It's all Lalafels. Oh jeez. Oh my god, it actually is all Lalafels. I mean, they did say this is like mainly a home, like where the Lalafels made their home, to be fair. Holy shit.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Don't mind me, just moving my model around.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Nah, she just has really good skincare routine.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
No, she just has the craziest
an
otherworldly
honor
like
to meet
skincare
you,
routine
Your
just to make her look
Majesty.
so young.
I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
We need a sunscreen, exactly. You just need some good like, what's it? Moisturization, especially in like a lightning infested like world.
I imagine it won't be an easy one
And dealing
to
with
tell.
all like the stray static electricity as well.
Please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
That is very true. Because Alexandria just blipped out of
One
existence.
day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
Why does that look like King's Cross on the side? What the fuck?
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
I mean, yeah, that would be kind of scary when your capital city just blips out of existence.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives.
Morning, Ari.
albeit in
Hope you're having a nice day
distant
so far.
land.
You're doing well. Welcome.
Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be
I'm
out
good,
and about.
how are you? I'm good, I'm
Consider
chilling.
this my blessing.
New Final Fantasy patch, so we enjoying that
In
shit.
light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
It's now
I
the
presume
preparation
you
for the
have
next
no
expansion
objection?
from the looks of it. And I got new glam. Let's go.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you
I
for
wonder if
your
they're going to do what I
guidance.
think they're going to
We
do.
shall seek
But I
you out
doubt it.
first.
Imagine they make Crow and that like Lummel guy just become like best friends. Wait, why do I feel like she knows who Crow is? I feel like she is acquainted with her parents. Like even though her parents are dead, I feel like that mayor is acquainted with not Tataru, Crow's like heritage. Right? Let's explore around. This place is gorgeous though. Fuck. I don't know, I really like the vibe. It's very Halloween-y though. Very Halloween. The amount of oranges and like dark browns gives off very Halloween vibes. Kinda like it. I like the music too. Hi Lummel. Why? If it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Huh, that he's wearing gatherer gear. I am to recreate a YouTube short, going to eat a cucumber in the shower and see how an exiled gorilla feels during a thunderstorm. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I saw that on, why do I feel like I've heard that line before? Oh, hi Seal, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Smash pass on Beto. If anything, she's gonna like low-key kill me. But low-key smash, because she's hot as shit. But she's one of the few like Genshin characters that would legit fuck you up. She will actually fuck you up. And I need more Beto content, bruh. There's been nothing on Beto for ages. Maybe she might get one of the updates in future like leeway. Hairline Nano died from broken pelvis. That's crazy. That is insane. I kind of wish they would give Beto a new update though, because the mechanics are really like outdated for how far we are in the game. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Is that an energy drink he just gave us? Did he just give us an energy syrup? Oh my god, he did. Maybe Lantern Right? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure Leeway is going to get an update at some point. I just don't know when. Ooh, no one's a fan.
What do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Why do I recognize his voice actor? Shower. Oh my god. I love that they gave us a choice to pick. And it's being like, what's it? You know when you have something sour and you try to talk while it's sour? Just shower. I usually like sour stuff though.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
Why do I feel like I recognize his voice actor?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Crowd was having PTSD from the academy.
It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
My boy Graha.
No, Raha. Going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Graha is just like me, bruh.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Damn, that is one intense
Which is
drink.
why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Go to bed. I try.
And I'm
Not
sure
all the
you
time, though.
see why.
I try.
Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Welcome to Treno. So, Treno is really gorgeous, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Treno looks amazing. Okay, while that's happening, I need to turn up the audio on some stuff. But I still feel like it's relatively quiet. What was up there? Gasp! I've got to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamore. That was my announcement on our that was me announcing victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you here to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. How many hours did you get? In terms of today, I got quite a decent amount of hours. I woke up at like 4 p.m. I went to bed at like what, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., give or take. I think, give or take that. So not the worst, but not the best. I think I still got like a good 8 hours in. Yeah, no, I still got 8 hours in, so it's not like it's bad. I get the hours, just not the times. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. 5/6, fix your shit. It'll be fine eventually. To be fair though, for my excuse in that one, is that I was working on my model for a little bit. I was fixing the eyes and stuff like that. I say fixing the eyes, I changed the eyes a little bit. So let me see if I can actually show. It's not that different, but still worth a show anyways. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's nothing too crazy. But it is mainly just I made my eyes look a lot more tired than it should. Or like, just in general, I made my eyes look a lot more tired, I think. I think I showed it? Hold on. Or at least, it might be somewhere in my Discord. Well, not my Discord, but the Discord I was with friends. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's very simple, but it's just like even slight changes. I just made the eyes a little bit more, like I made the eyelids look a little bit more drooped, so it looks like the eyelids are different. And also I made it that I changed the there we go. So it's nothing too crazy. I just changed the shape of my eyes in comparison to how it usually is, and I changed the bags under my eyes so we look a little bit more defined. So let me show you a comparison between. So I don't know, you can kind of notice it, but not that much. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but you can kind of tell from like the emotional look. It's like a little bit more dead-ish. I'm still tweaking it a little bit more, but you kind of get the gist. And that's kind of just what I'm working on, as well as like, I'm gonna change how my eyes look a little bit. I might update how my eyes look to be a little bit more up to date with more or less VTuber trends as well as VTuber looks. So that's something I'm gonna mess around with at some point. I might mess around with it again later tonight. I might try to design a persona, but I can use online. Ooh, you should. That would be fun. That would be fun to look at as well. And then you can finally have your art piece with like you and Sheila. I don't know if Sheila has an OC for themselves, but you can eventually do it where it's like you could do a drawing for each other. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. I've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. If I do, it'll take me a while. Yeah, I mean, OC designs can usually take a while if you're not used to it. So, I mean, it's definitely a nice change of pace though. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. The outfits is the hardest part. Yeah, the outfits usually is the hardest part. Like, I'm lucky in that, like, when I made my first version of my outfit, or like my design, I was able to do it within like 2 weeks. But when it came to doing my updated design, the one I have now, it took me like a month, maybe 2. It took me a while. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedies to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, people would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinated folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I can't lie, I low-key want to try this now. I want to try what the drinks they're having, because it apparently is very refreshing and wakes them up. It's very sour though. I might like it though. I like me some sour stuff. I like me sour sweets. I'm like a mixed opinion when it comes to sour drinks. Make it exist first, then in time you can change it. Or whatever that meme said. Oh god. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Can you each take a potion? Of course, I haven't had my... Oh wait, hold on, I can up this. Actually, that's a bit too big. Let's change it to 110. Okay, never mind. Maybe 100 is fine. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I should probably get food, but I'm lazy. Honestly, same. I feel like everyone's gonna be lazy trying to get food. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Get Ember to do it. That is very true. You could get Ember to do it. Nano, why don't you make this round? Why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall take the north. Right. Let's go and acquire some insights. I might just eat like I did when I was a teen. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You say eating like you were a teen. Just make a sandwich for dinner. Fair enough. I've done it before. For me, it would either be like I have a sandwich or I'm having like instant noodles. It must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting though. Here, have a remedy. Throw whatever you can find onto a plate. That is also very true. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hoarding beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought out the living sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creature that find their way in. Pelts that's highly charged with lightning aether are most valuable, of course. Tanning them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that can keep you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. So many llamas. They're everywhere. They're actually infesting everything. Oh my god, they even have a small door for themselves. Wait, that's adorable. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Have another remedy. And you've brought me sleepless remedy. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improving geometries. The thoughtful application of new learnings is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Part of the meal wants to be lazy, the other half wants me to make a 5-star meal like I'm a professional chef. Next thing you know, you just turn into Gordon Ramsay. No, actually, do both. Become Gordon Ramsay, but make a bougie-ass lazy meal. Like, make a fancy instant ramen or some shit. Sometimes those work. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Have another remedy. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I have had a couple of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seed carried in by invading species can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to migrate the lightning energy, or mitigate the lightning energy. Make a struggle meal, low-key. Fancy-ass toasty? Nah, you could. Fancy-ass cheese toasty actually sounds so nice though. I don't know if you have any ham, but you could end up making like a really fancy like ham and cheese. And with as many highs as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvests. That's all of that done. I kind of want their sleepless remedies. Like sleepless rhapsodies. I feel like that would be really nice. Just keep me up. Oh yeah, also another reason I've been up at like 5 to 6 AM is because I'm also watching my friends playing Marshall. Them lot are fucking addicted, but it's so fun to watch. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemurs. One of the peoples I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did spread though.
Then
like,
there are the
technique.
symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
I mean, didn't some of the Lalas from our shard
Mind you don't share that
go
with
to
any other
theirs?
graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane.
Or the other way around?
lest
I
they
forgot.
beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I'm
I
out of
spoke
instant
with one
noodles
of Treno's
rare.
storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this
Ooh, I like their
constant state of
outfits.
scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
Actually, do you have any idea what you're gonna make then, since you don't have the instant noodles?
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there
No
is
fucking
life,
food. Fair enough.
there is hope.
Do you at least have anything in like
When one
stock?
believes in a better future,
in a way?
a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city
Of
with
bread.
noble purpose.
Yeah, I feel like at that point you're gonna be making a sandwich from the looks of it. I need to go to shops. I need to go shops as well for my own stuff. Oh, you good, Lamol?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, he lost something. I thought there was something a lot worse. Jesus.
Oh, is it this by chance?
Never mind.
While I was
Crowd found
distributing
it.
the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
What is that?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Sandwich it is. Yup. I might do that as well. Might make a sandwich at some point.
Is that a tracking device?
Maybe.
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Interesting.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
It's
Exactly.
an Aether tracker.
It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And then it just shows everyone. Oh, never mind, it's broken. Lovely. Nice oh my god, the expressions are great. Well, this is awkward. Bro, chill, you're gonna break it. And he broke it. Bro, you spammed it. Of course it's gonna break. Oh my god. I have some mango and passion fruit boba. Let's go. I need to get. I haven't
Say,
tried mango and
How'd you like to
boba.
meet my sister Ayane?
Let's give that a
She's
go.
an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
I haven't had boba in so long. Now I think about it.
Oh,
Now I'm
yes,
kind of.
That's my
I'm kind of
sister.
craving it a little.
She's a genius. Everyone says so.
Maybe next time I go into Central, I might get some.
And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Bro, he is distraught. Why is he like low-key scared of her as well?
I suppose that's that then.
I can't lie, I love the energy in the voice actors, bro. He was distraught that shit broke. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Right, Lamu. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Alright, time to repair your gear that you just spammed into oblivion. If something's broken, don't spam it. Maybe hit it a few times, but don't spam it, otherwise you're gonna fry its circuits. Like what he did. Absolutely broke it. Here she is.
Our visitors.
Oh, she's cute.
Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Yeah, this is crafting or gathering gear.
Lummel, what did you do?
Lamel?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Bro, at this point, I don't trust him with anything advanced or anything expensive. He keeps breaking shit. I don't trust him. Oh my goodness. Bro did a full-on front flip.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Hold on. That gave off, like, you know those Japanese, like, videos of, like, okay, it's mainly meme videos, but you know those Japanese meme videos of, like, sincere apologies? And it's like, they do the most, like, acrobatic shit and then get on their knees to, like, kind of apologize. Bro, he legit did that and then some. What in the world? He legit did a front flip and everything.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide?
Oh, he's using
Just
us
this once.
as an excuse. Is crazy. I feel sorry for her. She has to deal with his bullshit constantly.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Oh my god, the cliche
Please
of like
don't
the younger
misunderstand.
sibling
We asked
being
to help,
the more mature
that we
one.
might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're able to help out with that kind of stuff. Especially if we like got Alexandrian
If
tech.
that's the way of it. Then then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Well, guess what? We can easily, like, fill you in with that.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those
I guess we
beasts
just have
away.
to... We have to go clear out the mines, from the looks of it.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh, that's what their electrope mine was. We fucking cleared it out for the dungeon. Nana, you know Pokemon cards? Yes. What about them? What happened? Did the market crash? Why would I not be surprised if the market crashed? Indeed. And it should be clear of hazards now. I took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Do you know the new set? I don't think I know the name. Is it the one with the Charizard on the front?
Just the one! Incredible!
If it's the one with the Charizard on the front, then yes.
The mine is safe for mining again.
I'm only 5 cards away from mastering Phantasmal Flames. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, you're 5 cards away. Can't you, like... I'm pretty sure you can get those 5 cards from, like, card shows, no? If you're lucky. Instead of pulling them.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Yeah, but 2 of them are expensive. The 2 Zard.
Though
Oh,
we've
fair
cleared the
enough.
mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier.
Yeah, I mean,
you?
who knows? You could be lucky to pull them. But I don't know, you might be lucky
so
to even
glad
just
you
find them in
asked.
certain, like, places.
Seriously, I
It depends on
don't know
how
what I'd
committed
do
you are
if
to,
I
like,
had to go
finishing
alone.
the set. Because if anything, it could be cheaper
As
to
we
buy
did
them
pass
than to,
through, but
like, try and pull them in.
I
tried to trade for one
Raha
today.
Can keep him
Oh.
safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her
I'm 240
repair work?
packs in. God. Hold on, how much are packs? How much is it per pack? Like, how much is 1 pack? Because I can't lie, I'm trying to think of the financial, like, strain that was. 6 pounds a pack. Okay, that's not, wait, that's actually not too, nah, it's not the worst. No, nice, it's freaking, it's a lot of money though. Hold on. 1,000, okay. About 1,500. To be fair, not the worst I've seen. I've seen people in under a month, yeah. £1,000, like £1,500 on packs in less than a month is kind okay, that one's a bit crazy. But I've been watching like streamers and YouTubers pulling on packs, and they pull on packs that are like expensive. And I'm like, damn, they really be like gambling on this shit. Accompanying Lamour is Grahatia, our own technical enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything into working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I couldn't handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flared up at the worst times, I swear. Just say, they also got a buff Chi-Chi. She's worse than Barbara. Yeah, no, Chi-Chi also needs a buff, especially if you have like E6. Like, if you have C6, Chi-Chi, it should be so much better for a healer. Also, it's like a cryo applier as well. Could be good. But I don't know what they're gonna do in terms of the leeway buffs. Hi Naruto, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. I can manage a bit of suffering from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. Nano, what's up? Guess what's funny? What? What happened? Before I became a Shogun main, I was a Chi-Chi. How the fuck did you end up a Chi-Chi main? How the fuck does that even work? This emo says how I'm doing. Very chill, very cute. Fair, fair, fair. This girl has a 20-second cooldown. 20 seconds. Yeah, that needs to be lowered. If anything. Because, like, it's gonna be wild. All cute. Okay, those are very cute emotes. Oh man, it makes me need to work on my emotes at some point. It really does. Healing and attack equals more healing, so big damage, go boo. Fair enough. To be fair, I know one of my friends who loves to make like unconventional characters. So they'll make like an Amber do like 600k or something. And I'm like, how the fuck? Oh, that's such a cute... Wait, that is actually such a cute emote. The want. It's just like uppies. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamore has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense Aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards the more fertile grounds. I used to be able to solo bosses with only Chi-Chi healing herself. Imagine playing Chi-Chi. This post was made by Xingqiu Gang. Best Hydro sub DPS and healing. I don't know about the healing. The sub Hydro DPS is like one of the best though. Alongside like Yelan, it does well more in damage, but Xingqiu has like better application. Bleach Resonance is trolling me for real. How so? For some reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I have both core and weapon stamps of Tashiro and not... Oh... And not the character. So you have everything for the character, but you don't have the character. That's one of the worst things to feel. That's one of the worst things. Ningguang, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be the one doing a smash on Ningguang. I'm pretty sure Beidou is. Beidou is the one who's going to be smashing Ningguang. That's for sure. Oh, and not only I was a Chi-Chi main, I used Fischl as bench Electro. To be fair, Fischl's always been good though. Fischl's always OP. And he goes away in 2 days. I gotta grind 30 pulls. It's either you grind 30 pulls or you're swiping. It's either one or the other, because you are not gonna... I don't think it's gonna be possible to grind 30 pulls in 2 days. I'm not even gonna lie. It's hard to pull even 10 pulls in 2 days. Let me see if I can find who my old team was. Go for it. I love seeing what people made in the back in the day. Oh shit, there's a sprite. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There's a lot of them. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm. Time to test if your tossing arm has arrived. That's crazy. So my current team now is Zhongli, Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Shogun, second team Durin, Venti, Rosaria, Official. Okay, pretty good choice. I would change Rosaria though with Venti, or like change Rosaria into someone else, but I'm not sure who you could do. Rosaria is good for crit though. Because Rosaria has too many elements on one team, in a way. Oh, I have to just actually yeet this. Shoo. I am praying on my knees he becomes a standard character after he goes away or comes rerun soon. Reruns usually don't happen for like a couple months. Usually. Depends on the character though. How about Bennett? Bennett would be better, yes. Bennett is probably your go-to team. Wait, no, actually, Venti's best in slot team for now is Venti, Durin, Bennett, and Fischl. That is his best in slot team, to be fair. Please, game, be nice. On God, have mercy. After I was a Chi Chi main, I was a Xiao main. Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, lots of people were Xiao mains when it was around that time. To be fair though, Xiao's gameplay is pretty okay. It's not too bad. I was never a fan of him. I never even called him, to be fair. The thing is though, his voice actor though is very recognizable on the other hand. Because his voice actor is Kirito's voice actor. Nyanyo, hi Moi. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Have you played the new stuff yet? Have you glammed yet? Bruh, the moment the patch came in, I instantly gave her the chest wrap. The moment the patch rolled in, I gave her the chest wrap. I had to. I've not played anything. I've been shopping. Wait, you're on FF, but you've been on the market board? Or have you been like shopping IRL? I need to see what's on the market board. I need to do crafting. FF market. Okay. What kind of stuff did you end up getting? I need to see what you've made later. But I need to get on it with crafting after this story, because I need to start making some money. New patch means new money. Me being a kleptomaniac, I'm like, I am gonna need to start grinding. I'm getting everything I dismissed because I was never gonna play that class. Bro, I'm gonna need a list of like what you dismissed, because now I'm curious. Because as well as like also seeing what I could also get. Naruto, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I'm gonna need to see what other outfits are out there that I'm like been dismissing. Because I legit forgot. I forgot most of it exactly. I legit forgot most of it. Naruto, I mean, I know that you're a Venti main. And I'm surprised you don't even play Venti. Or that you don't even play Genshin. But I got some of it, let's go. How much? I'm actually curious. How much has the price gone up? If you know. How much has the price gone up? Because I can imagine it probably went up by like a couple thousand. Maybe a couple 100,000s. Which is why I need to make my money back. Because I'm also gonna... I just realized I'm gonna have to pencil meld my crafting gear. Oh, fuck. I just remembered I'm gonna have to pencil meld. I don't actually know, but the new crafted is like 4 mil. 4 mil! Okay, I need to make some... I need to craft. I need to start grinding on the craft. I need to make that money. Because 4 mil, that's more than usual. Usually it would be at least 1 or 2 mil per piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's more than usual. Because typically crafting gear would be like 1 or 2 mil per piece. 4 mil per piece is crazy. Like, okay, I need to grind on that money. Oh boy. Also, me having crafted gear means I can make everyone else stuff as well. Like, I can make stuff for Yumai, I can make stuff for Fiwi, for like, if we're doing the extreme trial at some point, like the new train. Smash Boss of Raiden? Raiden Shogun, definitely a smash, because, I mean, she kind of baddie, but yeah. Oh my god, I can't lie. I would highly recommend you get into the crafting as well, so you could also make that money. More money. More money for you to buy more glam. Plus she's a cutie? Yep. Very valid. Oh my god, you're gonna be seeing me crafting so much soon. I need to get my gathering gear too. I'm gonna lose so much money just pencil melding. I need to get them. Oh my god, there's new master books as well. Ah, shit. Oh my god, Mai, you're just reminding me there's so much stuff. I forgot about the master books. The master books aren't that bad. I think I can grind it really quickly. It's actually grinding for the actual ingredients though. That's gonna be hard. Naruto, thank you for the dailies as well, by the way. It's books 12. It's the same as before. Oh, it's the same books. Okay, thank God. If it's the same books as last time, thank God I don't need to farm that. I should be fine then. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It'll be a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease. Like, Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Also, you're gonna love Treno. It's just Lalafels everywhere. Like, there's no one other than a Lalafell in this city. You are gonna love it. Like, the moment I walked into Treno, I'm like, bro, there's actually just Lalafels everywhere. Malala is so cute right now, I'm crying. Oh my god, I need to see what your Lalafell looks like now. I need to see what everyone looks like now with their updated glam. I'm still like tweaking my glam because I need to find out what I could use with this chest wrap. I just made like a makeshift outfit at the moment. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Also, I gotta say, Treno looks fucking amazing. I love this place. Very Halloween inspired. Or Halloween-esque. I love the color scheme. Hi, Cryo. Oh, she's just sitting on the bench. Oh, she's just chilling. She's probably thinking about her family.
Were you looking for me?
I love how I'm like floating on the
I
chair.
only intended to sit down for a moment.
Got food? Let's
I
go.
must have lost
Enjoy
track
your
of
food,
time.
Ash.
Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
That is very true. I feel like you would call the shard the source your home though, no?
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth
Wow,
of
this
my
place is
past,
really pretty though.
I assumed it would
Fish.
have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my
I
purpose.
just see fishies in a canal. I'm just like, ooh.
But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Oh, Crow's gonna have a mini existential
That
crisis
is
now.
why I had to
Oh
learn
god.
more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I kind of feel bad for Crow though. He's actually having like a full-on existential crisis about which place to call her home. She's been born and raised in... She was born and raised... Well, not born, but she was raised in the Shard, or like our main world. But she could have lived in this world. And could have had another home to be in love with. Why do I feel like that's such a thing for like people who... It's very much not immigrant story, but like both migrant and immigrant. Whereas like you move from one home to another, you have to decide which one you would prefer to call home. I feel like some people are going to relate to Cryo a lot during this. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Oh, Cryo. I'm actually curious. I feel like she might choose to stay at the night, in the ninth, and like help out, similar to like similar to Rin in the first. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbled down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
The humans and the Elvens.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
And the Lalas infested the city. Oh god.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh my god, some of these houses and tents are so small.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household.
Ooh.
And returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Oh yeah, I think they came from the 6th to the
Understandably,
9th.
all were not content to leave their homeland behind.
I forgot they were all from like just a different world. Oh wait, no,
Some
they're from the
attempted to
source, and
return
then
using the same
one of the
power
Umbra
that
Areas
had
made them
brought
escape.
here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that Golden Path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself.
1, 2, or 3.
Wouldn't?
Let's go with number
But
1.
it wouldn't be going back. After all,
Well,
my one
I wonder
and
what choice
only
I ended up
home
picking.
is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful
Work out.
city.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
You truly love it, don't you?
Get it over and done with.
Do you know what the speaker said
You're gonna
when
be
the
tired of shit,
Milala
though.
came to this place?
At least you got it over and done with.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets,
Oh, they make
we'll
Treno
choose
gorgeous.
joy over fear.
Like, actually
and
seeing it like
stand
this.
Together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
And what does your heart say though, Cryo? What do you make of it? Dun, 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 dun. I'm curious how long the... I mean, MSQ usually only takes like 4 hours, 5 hours to complete. So it shouldn't be too bad. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Here they are. Oh no, this is someone else. What the fuck? Conversely, I didn't expect to see you two here again so soon. I take it, Miali's curious is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in fact. It seems she knew of the relic before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds throughout the city. We have time. Oh, I guess we just wait. I thought we were gonna do something to keep time going, but I guess we just wait until they're ready. Why do I feel like Raha and Lummel got themselves into trouble?
We're back!
Never mind.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Let's go. Now this is gonna start changing Treno.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh shit. So that is as freaky as fuck. Railway monitoring system.
Please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat.
Doom train?
Proceed to emergency shelters.
I mean, I knew that's a trial. That's such a crazy thing to say though. The Doom train is approaching. This is a regular occurrence.
Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Lindblom's weapons of war? Why is that still around then?
It.
The fuck?
I've
That's
never
one
seen
ugly
it
train.
myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
I'm so curious how they had the technology to make that.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Ooh. So what, the train just doesn't drive by every few years? What the fuck?
Without it, we haven't got not a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
That's what we're here for.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Let's go, Graha.
I'll
Lock
go
in.
with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I forgot what. Oh wait, no, they made Sphene a summoner.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Alright, time to finally give the trial a go. I think I'm about to unlock it. I'm so curious to see how this goes.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle it. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. Well, now I have to do it. Let's go fuck it up. Let's go fight a train.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
I love how the last time I did it, we actually fought a
There's a
train.
freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
I'm curious how often I'm gonna, how many
did
times
he
I'm gonna
not?
die in this new trial. I might get my ass
The Doom
absolutely
train will have to pass
whooped.
through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a
Jazz really fun, not gonna lie.
counter-offensive.
I'm
Is that your
excited
proposal?
because I have no clue what's gonna happen to
It'd
it.
be better
I'm
than
gonna
trying to smash the
die
bloody
so
thing
many
before it
times.
runs
I
us
already
all
know it.
over.
I already know it.
And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm like tempted to
Let me
just go in
drive
a
the train.
tank just so I don't
That
die
will
as
leave
often.
you free to concentrate on the fight.
Not sure if it's that hard. Worth a try.
more.
Usually every time I do the trial for the first time, it's always
I need to
like
grab a few
I die at
things.
least once or
Meet
twice.
me by the gate.
Maybe. Unless it's like very generic, like unless it's like very generic stuff, then maybe I might die a few times, but or if it's very generic, then like I can get away with it. But then it makes me curious as to what the extreme is gonna be like. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Nano. It's Nano. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barred ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gates, so we should also prepare for the worst. Perhaps Destroyer and I ought to remain on guard here. I incline to agree. Nano, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Don't think it's generic, you'll see. Oh boy. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to the shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I'm so curious to see how this turns out. I love the idea of just fighting a train. Oh my god. I know that in one of the Final Fantasy games, you have an option to like, I think, do a seismic toss on a fucking train. I think it was as you're playing Monk and you get to limit break or something. You limit break on Monk, on one of the monks in one of the games, and you legit pick up the train and smash it. Like, just throw it down. It was so funny. It was so funny. It's an old Final Fantasy game. Just reminds me of Mugen Train. Oh, you'll wait and see. Wait and see. I'm pretty sure it is like Mugen Train though. But yeah, one of the Final Fantasy games, you have the option to like limit break as a monk on a train, and you legit just seismic toss it. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Wall sits and leg lifts left. Good luck, good luck. Although Treno has its own railway system, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking the hovercraft cargo. My friend he has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. I like that train. I love the train conductor uniform though. The cargo is equipped with portable barriers, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to the Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Oh, we moving out instantly. We fight in this train. I will take direct hit. Oh man, the pain of the fact of knowing I'm gonna have to do pentamelding again later is gonna make me low-key cry. Because that's gonna be so much money I'm gonna have to use up. But maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe I'll make my money back. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Let's go. To the depot. Time to go fight a train. I can't lie, I kind of wish we got to like just actually pick up the train. That shit would have been so funny. Like, imagine we get an option to actually pick up the train. Damn.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Time to lock in.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Also, I love the convenience when it comes to games like this, where we always end up at the right place at the wrong time. Cause how is it we always end up in these situations where we get to somewhere and it's just hell breaks loose? How the fuck does that always happen? Alright, let's clear the Mistwake. Trial. Oh no, raid. No, trial. Hell on rails. Let's go fight a monster train. Let's go! Alright, now we just have to wait. Yeah. Oh my, just happens that a very rare event is happening right as you're here. Please save us. No, legit, it's like one of those once in a lifetime events. Think of it as like IRL. It's one of those like once in a lifetime events that are somehow very much more than once in a lifetime. Like, how the fuck are we here during the attack? Like the Doom train coming by as we're here. I feel like the Asians are taking the piss out of us or some shit. Or like whoever's behind all of this stuff is like low-key. I feel like Zodiac has been taking the piss out of us like the past couple years. Like Zodiac's been like handling all of this and it's just like BMing, constantly putting us in these situations. Like, I love how it's during our generation as well, not the previous generation, not the future generation, had to be ours. They could have been like, oh yeah, no, was it the calamity, like this certain calamity could have happened like, oh no, I don't know, next year. Nope. Okay, I did all that I have written down for today. Let's go. Good work today, Ash. Also, I'm almost done with sketching like my characters, and they're so freaking cute. Let's go. I would love to see what you draw. I can't lie. I know you don't often use Discord, but like at some point I would love to see what you draw. I might end up doing a fucking art tax on you at some point, I swear. I might start doing art taxes on some people. Because I don't think I've ever seen your drawings yet, now that I think about it. Yes, I need to stretch. My back is... I've been like slouching. When I don't really like to share my art with a lot of people, mainly my mom and my boyfriend, that's fair, that's fair. It's always nice to like be able to keep your skills hidden. keep it hidden. Only certain people get to know. No, you saw one? The scuffed one? Oh, that was a scuffed one like a year ago. I want to see what you've progressed into. Because you have done a lot more illustrations lately. Hell, you've done more illustrations than I have this year. So I'm like, it would be cool to see. I like seeing how people's like art styles develop. Especially people who are new to drawing. Because it's like, I would see someone who's like never drawn before. And then say a year or two later, I see them drawing now and I'm like, damn, the progress. Alright, time to fuck up a train. Let's go, time to fuck up a train. Time for some Mugen Train shit. Ooh. Wait, the music's kind of banging. That is disgusting, bro. Why is he eyeing me up like that? Hey, that's from the trailer. Yo. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a knockback as well? That doesn't look good. Oh, that was very much not good. Oh god, okay. That hit everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes the train. Jesus. Yeah, okay, can't lie, that was kind of sick. Good luck. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, this is similar to Mir. Ooh. Okay, what concerns me is that there's an upper section. That actually kind of concerns me a little bit. Ooh, I know how this one works. This is similar to Nier. Yep, I knew it. Oh. Okay, I unintentionally just beat that mechanic. Okay. I like that they're using some mechanics from Nier. So it's not like oh wait, I'm gonna stay here. Never mind, the train got flipped again. Bro said, "Are you alright back there?" Like we haven't just lost 2 train carts. Head on a mission. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is kind of cool. The fact there's a fight that's like multi-layered is kind of interesting. Oh, that's to go up. Up this way too. Hi Aspen, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. Oh, there goes another train. How many times is it gonna do that? Fuck if I know. Oh my god. I don't like that. The hell did they just spit on us? Why am I being transported? Dyed my hair, or at least part of it. Let's go. What color did you dye it? What in the Honkai Star Rail? Oh my goodness. Okay, I see what you mean. This is not generic. What the fuck? This is some actual Honkai Star Rail shit right here. What the fuck? Yuxi, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Yo, I'm moving to the side. Okay, I can't lie, that's a cool fucking animation. That was a sick, like, ultimate animation. That was actually really cool. I love that. Oh, now he has arms. What? How does that make sense? Ethereal arms? Yeah, how the fuck does that make sense? Oh, great. Okay, how the hell? Why is that triangle in the... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a duration for that. Got it. Oh my god. Yo, this... Oh, there goes my tank. I hope it's not this train. Oh god, I hope it's not this one. Oh my god, how does this work? Okay, so it's only got a... It's got a Okay, so it's got a 2 hit interval. Never mind. Oh. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have a 2 hit interval. It's got like 2 or 3. Okay, we stay on the bottom. Oh! Oh my god, uptime is horrible in here. Oh, wait. This could be bad. Oh no, I accidentally went back up. Fuck. Okay, those teleporters are gonna be a pain. Ooh, I unintentionally... Oh no. Ow. Okay. This is gonna get painful. The M8 teleporters. Bruh. This was an M8? All I'm gonna say is that those teleporters are gonna be such a pain. Because it's the fact that you can unintentionally get up there, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. Hit it harder, bruh. I'm trying. Bruh, saying hit it harder. Alright, I'll hit it harder. Into the corner, into the corner, into the corner. One, two. I wonder what indicates whether how many times it does it. Maybe on the hands? Okay, this is where hell breaks loose. Okay, you need to keep an eye on the trackers. Okay, yeah. Got it. Yeah, you have to keep an eye on the tracker. Nah, kill it. I see, I see. Not exactly, but MA has platforms you have to be TP'd on. Ah, I see. Oh, so that's just... Oh, I thought it would like derailed off the whole platform. Okay. I was expecting it to like fully derail, but guess not. Okay, I like that they kept the fanfare from like previous games as well. I like that they kept it. Beep 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 beep. Now I'm curious to see what the extreme is gonna be like. I feel like extreme is gonna be insane.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Such a mood. If you aren't one of the Scions, that's such a mood.
We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
You were great. You controlled the train.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
I guess we go help clear them
I've lost track
out.
of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Alright, we gotta help clean out we have to go clear everything out. Oh shit, we got an instance. Alright, fair enough. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again. The most recent part. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests, log out from the game, the progress will be lost. That's fine. A short time earlier. Oh no. Damn, that's an intimidating monster. That is an interesting looking magic. Why did it look so 2D? Oh, it's because it was Kryle's paint magic, no wonder.
Can you stand?
There's still a bit of blonde left, so my friend said I look like Napoleon. Oh my god.
Thank you
Not the
so
ice
much.
cream.
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
I can imagine that now.
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Could have been so much worse, honestly. Oh, I get to play as Kryle. Huh.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, what have we got here? Single target, I'm guessing. Single target AoE. 3 times succession. Restores own HP. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. Also, wow, the game is actually a lot louder than expected. Turn that down a bit. I haven't played Picto in a hot minute. Even though this is Kryle's version of Picto. Why do I feel like her animations are a lot different to what we have on normal pick though?
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
People by the canal. Wrong way, this way. Oh, I can't even sprint. Ooh, this is new.
Help is on the way!
Oh, I just realized they're just hung onto the the pillars. Okay, I can't lie, that was kind of funny. I love dragging Ember to do exercises with me.
There may be
Yeah,
other stragglers.
I kind of expected that. You would drag him to like do stuff. To be fair, that's going to end up with him dragging you to do stuff as well in the future. Oh boy. That's a lot of creatures. Oh, so these are very glowy creatures. He did basketball for ages, it's fine. I mean, yeah. It's not like he's not like active or anything. Like he probably does work out on his own time. It's just he's gonna drag you into certain ones. Shocked citizens. Man, we told you to evacuate. Why did you not stay? You not stayed outside. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I had been making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh shit! There's just a fire. So if you're over 6 foot, you're kind of condemned to play basketball. No, that is so real though. If you're over 6 foot, it's like you are kind of gonna be made to do basketball at some point.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Don't tell me. Okay, I thought she was gonna do the whole like chant. That would have been so funny. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm gonna run away, and we'll talk about it later. It was you that put out the fire? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is
Not a
over.
moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Now to coloring. Good luck, Shidar. This is like your favorite part, isn't it? You should be fine. I hope.
A voice. Further out.
Also, Ash, I feel like if you're over 6 foot, in school they're gonna make you do basketball. Either way. Like in school they'll make you do basketball. If you're like over 6 foot. Like you can't get away with it. Oh shit. This was one of the boss rooms.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Sports day every year apparently. Yep. Thank God I never had to. I never liked really playing basketball that much, to be honest. So I never had to like do basketball. I did football instead though. Ah, shit. I mean, me and Ember went to the same school until seniors because I went to an all girls and place. I see. Yeah, for me it was usually either football, basketball, or rugby. I hated rugby. That shit was horrible. Football I can do. That one was fine. Handball was more for the like the girls at the old girls' school that was nearby. Ooh, a boss fight. Let's go. And I get to do it as Cryo. That looks like a behemoth. What the fuck?
A behemoth.
Oh, I mean, it is a behemoth. Okay. Well, it's this version of Shard's version of a behemoth at least. Rounders, netball, or tennis? Yeah, that would be the more generic one. What happened? Oh, Y'shtola, let's go. Oh, please tell me you got to play as Y'shtola. Please tell me you get to play as Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
Oh, Sphene! They're all here.
Thank goodness you're all right.
I guess Sphene became... Oh, I guess Sphene's a scholar then. And then there's us. Nice. Oh, I was kind of hoping we get to play as Y'shtola. That would have been fun.
Ayane has finished the repairs.
I was doing so good until I could unscrew that last screw.
The barrier is in place.
Oh god. I love that I was doing so
hold the
well.
line, we will. Together.
I got some caramel bun things. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait, caramel buns sounds nice though. Man, I need to go do some shopping at some point.
I can still fight. I can.
Like cinnamon rolls for caramel. I know, like that sounds so nice. I love caramel. This guy is hella tanky though. My god. Okay, that's fine. Why did they put strip screws in here? God knows. It do be a struggle, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. This is easy enough. Oh, it also does a cleave. Oh, thank god I moved to the side then. What the hell did Sphene just use? Excuse me? That is not a scholar. That is not a scholar move.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Crow's had enough of this shit.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Ah, fuck it. So, Crow's gonna do something about it. Surely. There you go. I don't think even Crow was surprised that worked. What? Ooh. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's probably the same as like a dungeon boss. Thank god it's not like as hard as like, I think, Otis, that's it. Otis's fight in base Dawntrail. Base Dawntrail was like, Otis's fight was crazy. Also depressing as hell. And I'm down. Oh no.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Oh, I'm aware.
All lightning!
Y'shtola, Sphene, lend me your strength!
This seems concerning.
Disperse these balls of lightning.
Okay, okay, at base. Fair enough.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
I love how there's even like, I love how they've been giving the scenarios like
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
behind the Spriggan. I can't lie. Krau's powers never cease to amaze me.
The tide is turning!
Why can't we do these as Pictos? There are so many skills I wish we got to know with our classes, but we see on everyone else's. Or like NPC wise. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot that he cleaves in front. Thank God I can just tank the hit. I'm really curious. Where is Thancred and Orianger? Where the fuck did they go?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way. Oh, how you've grown. Aw.
Flatterer.
Flatterer. Hey, she's grown a lot since we first met, huh?
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, I like that Y'shtola noticed it. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's like electrified. Oh my god. Okay, so it just insta-kills anything that hits the barrier. Crazy. Now, is there gonna be any bad news?
Clear, everyone.
Surely it's gonna be some kind of bad news that will happen.
The Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Why am I slightly concerned?
For a celebration.
I'm like thinking about it now. Why do I feel like it would be so fun to just mess around with the with just being on a tannoy? Like imagine just being on a tannoy. That shit would be so funny. I would mess around so much.
They're safe. All of them.
Give me anywhere close to a tannoy, I'm gonna mess around, I swear. Same thing with like in school. Wait a minute. Are you her grandma? Oh my god, she... Oh.
Alila?
Oh, she's the grandma.
Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her?
Oh my god, Crow actually has a family here. Oh, she has one family member left.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
I think this is just gonna answer Crow's question of like if she wants to stay in the source, or like consider the source, or consider the night her home.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Either she is Crow's grandma, or is just really well acquainted with the mom. It's either one of two. It's either one of two.
To give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I'm so curious what the tale she's gonna be telling us though. Like, what's the whole story that we're gonna end up being told?
Without further delay, then.
She's gotta heal Cryo a little bit.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
She's just slowly gonna drag herself there. Let's go. Now we have another city that we can actually travel to. I wonder if they're gonna put a Aetheryte Crystal or we're gonna have to teleport here. They keep. I've noticed this a lot. They've been adding new locations, but the way to access these places is cumbersome, to say the least. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them before we see Miaili. Ooh. Into the mist. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. When having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Alright, let's keep on going. I'm so curious as to what kind of story they're gonna tell us. Imagine it's just like gonna be such insane like lore drop. Low key, I can see it happening. Being like an insane lore drop. Oh yeah, like oh yeah, the Ascians were like our neighbors and shit like that. I don't know. Still such a big ass like city square. All right, give us info.
I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld.
The fuck does, huh?
And I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Speaker of Eld?
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker.
Oh,
mired in
sister.
doubt. It was then,
Oh,
when she was
that's
at
your
her
aunt,
most
Cryo.
vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic.
Oh, she's Cryo's
It has been in the
aunt.
safekeeping of
Okay,
our
that kind of
people
makes a
since
little bit more
time
sense.
immemorial.
I forget about the time jump between
Yes. When
stuff.
lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yep, that's your aunt, Cryo.
She was.
I completely forgot about the whole
Which
time,
makes you
the time
an
gap.
heir to the
So I was like,
Speaker's
oh
legacy.
wait.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
I just realized that like
the, people of
the music in the
Trello now.
background is so
Here
relaxing.
is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila
I don't know why, the
relinquished
OST
key,
is so
she
nice.
relinquished our claim to it as well. But
I
be
might
that
give
as it
the
may,
what's it? The
my
Ray to
sister
go
gave
after
up
this as
not
well.
only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It
Oh,
is my
Crow's gonna be
duty
so
to
important
ensure
later.
that its new bearer is worthy. So,
So?
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh, we're gonna have an option here, aren't we? Yep. To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism, to explore worlds yet unknown to us. At least that's what I would do.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
I feel like with the key, it's so much worth it to like
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece.
just use it.
I dare say that.
It's meant for us to
speaks
like
well of
jump
your
between
character.
places. Might as well use it.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
I wonder if we're gonna actually be able to use it though, like soon.
Would that we did.
I wonder where we would end
But
up going
Delilah
to.
took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Cryo, say something. Go on.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, wait, okay, I love how you say Treno's your hometown. I mean, it's kind of true though.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
I can't lie, I'm actually so happy for Cryo. She actually has like an aunt left to
future generations would
be
not
with.
be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
This is actually one of the shorter MSQs we've had, I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's more.
We must give you a proper
It feels like it's been
send-off,
one on the shorter end.
though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh, I guess that's our new nickname now. Keeper of the Key. A new title to the list.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
I still feel like this key is related to Azem. I can't
Be wary.
can't not put my finger on it. I feel like it's still
Fate's
related to
regard
Azem.
now falls upon you.
Who is that? Oh, she's kind of cute. Who is that? Also, in a place where only there's been Lalafels, the fact that there's even an aura around. Now that I think about it, I feel like this is one of the few auras I've seen in the 9th. Alright, let's go hunt her down. She was holding like a little stuffed teddy bear as well. I'm curious what that was. I wonder where she went. Also, I love how no one batted an eye that there was someone else who wasn't a Lalafell in here and isn't part of our group. Oh yeah, while I'm jogging, I need to see what some of the new recipes are. Oh, okay, so it is part of the same book. Nice. 770 gear. Holy. Oh no. No wonder this shit's gonna be expensive. It has a whole new varnishing. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do some farming. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. Mathematics, Memtonics. Need to convert that. Oh boy. Well, good to know. At least I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy a lot more nowadays. At least it gives me something to actually do on Final Fantasy. I haven't been on FF in a while, so doing this is actually nice to like keep me busy. Now, are we gonna see who that girl was? Oh my god, there's a herd of Lalas. Oh my god. It's so funny seeing just how many Lalafels are here. It looks so goofy.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
I'm curious if we're gonna see Treno actually like
For my part,
build up into
I
another
cannot thank
city.
you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Now that they don't really have any, like... Well, not any crazy dangers.
To see what else we can do now that
I have a
the
feeling
back in service.
V's gonna help try and create a trading route with Treno
Trial.
from Alexandria.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like.
No, don't do
Her
this.
face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww. Oh no, this made it worse. Oh, this made it so much worse.
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
She's finally able to say her own
It
goodbyes.
is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
There it is! Finally calling her by aunt.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Bro, we're gonna be bringing this
We'll
shard
await
back to
your
normal.
return, my dear.
Same thing, kind of the same way we did with the first. I wonder if we're gonna end up finding any more, like, cities that haven't been ravaged yet. I doubt it though. I feel like it's just Treno and Alexandria that's, like, survived the lightning storm outside.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Okay, are we gonna... We still need to see who that Aura was. That, like, redhead Aura. We just see her run off. Unless we're about to get, like, a little side story with her. Oh, maybe it's like a post-credit. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I remember it. I remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to the resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Heavens yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Okay, back to resolution. Let's go to solution 9. I can't lie, I already know it. Just judging from how relaxed the story has been, I feel like the end credit is going to be like, well, not end credit, but like the cliffhanger they're going to do is going to be insane. Because they did it last time where it was like really chill, and now there's going to be a cliffhanger that's going to be like actually wild. It's probably going to be something like, oh, the Ascian's just watching us from above. I think I'm gonna actually do the Arcadian as well. Or at least do Arcadian normal after I finish this MSQ. Cause I wanna do the new fights and see how that looks. Oh wait, is this the crafted gear? No. I was like, damn, this person's like hella pink. So everything's like loading and very slowly. There's so many people around. There it is. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where have you been? I just need this last part, man. You got... soon. Soon. When do you... Are you like waiting on it, or... are you like about to do it? It's quite a long story. However starward your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. To take it apart, yes, but the screws aren't unscrewing. What are you using to unscrew it? Because one of the tips I remember hearing in regards to a screw not coming off is like, put a rubber band in between the screw and whatever you're using to screw it to help cause friction, or like to hold it in, basically. It's my advice. Unless you like completely strip the entire screw, then that might be a little bit harder to do. You might need some glue or something. I remember hearing like, unless you're willing to like get rid of a screwdriver, just super glue your like screwdriver to the screw if it's really stripped, and that might work as well. But that's like, you have to get rid of both. It's like a last resort kind of thing. You should feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future. I expect that you'll notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. I'll try the rubber band. Yeah, try the rubber band. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So you gotta wait and see. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you acquired my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Now that Shale's got info on what happened, I think we're gonna get more info on what we can do. Treno? I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertained to it are stored in preservation archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. I love how fucking Cryo actually brings it up. Because it reminds me of when we were talking about it earlier. Of we always end up in the right place at the wrong time. Because we always end up causing some kind of shit spawning. In this case, Cryo legit saying, oh, we never know what the next thing is gonna come kill us. I can't lie, now it's got me curious as to what is actually going to be the next thing that comes kill us. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Just the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Let's go. Is that the end of the story? Or is there like a little cut? Oh wait, there might be a bit more. Okay, this is the post-quest thing I was talking about. I wonder what it's going to be about. Or like, it's usually a hint to what the next patch is going to be story-wise, or just story in general. Earlier in Treno. Oh no. Don't be anything bad.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Don't be anything bad, please. We just saved these guys. Oh, it's her. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Oh my god.
Fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the source's vaunted hero, after all.
Hammerut!
Hammerut?
Oh, dear me!
You just threw it. Oh my god. Oh, so was that Calyx? Oh my god, it's alive. I thought it was a plushie.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that meant to be Calyx?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Hey, she's got fashion. She's got a fashion sense though. It looks really nice.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
She's the Ascian?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
What the fuck?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
I was not expecting an All-Ra to be an Ascian. I thought all the Ascians were here.
Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute.
Oh no. Now I'm curious as to how and why she's an Ascian.
Me down.
Yeah. Calyx doesn't like to be manhandled. Halamut. Okay, so that's what the Ascian's name is.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Calyx had enough of just
and in any case,
the
travel the rift
bane
as
of being
you do
in a
requires
human
the
body
shedding of
or a
one's
living
flesh,
one.
Does it not?
He's fine just being a plushie.
I
This is gonna be
apologize
such
if I
a
upset
weird.
you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures
What the
such
fuck?
as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Just like that, she's able to just crack between reflections. Excuse me?
Matter such as your archived memories.
What the Yo, she's kind of powerful, no?
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
Wow, she could just casually cause fissures,
And as
just
this
like jump
form
between
suffices for
damage
surveying
or
the
jump between
material
shards.
realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
Her accent's
this
really
world is doomed to die.
Her accent's really interesting. I'm like trying to pick up what accent it is. It's like not quite American, but it's not. It's like kind of European. I don't know. I'm like trying to pick up the accent.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was
I can't
never
take
about
Calyx
any
seriously
one
being
person.
in a.
So
I don't even
no,
know what animal that is.
there
Like
are none with
a
whom I
bear, like a
exchange
fox.
fond farewells.
I can't take Calyx seriously in this. He needs a. Oh, there it is. Now I can kind of take you seriously.
But
Jesus.
so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Also, she has. I just realized she has
For soon
green
it
scales.
begins, and
I'm so
every
curious to see more
world shall
about her.
Tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
I am so curious. I want to find out. I want to know more about her. Wither blows fate wanderings will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Bro, I'm so invested on knowing more about her. Oh, I actually might do some research post-stream, just to like, find out more about her. Which one of the Asians? Because she gives off very like, scholar. But she's also very goofy. It makes me also wonder what kind of like character she's gonna be in regards to like everyone else. Not a bad story though. Very much lore, very much of a lore thing. Nothing too hype other than the ending where we actually get to see the ASEAN. But surprising that we see her like that straight away. I guess it's the equivalent to like Emmett, where with Emmett we just got to see right away. We got to see what the ASEANs looked like, at least. It's kind of late again, so I'm gonna say goodnight. No worries, David. Thank you for joining in today. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. It's great. Okay, it's a bit surprising how late it is already. Kind of surprised I streamed for 4 hours already. Thought I've been already streaming for like 5. Also, wow, the story lasted exactly 4 hours. Kind of surprising. It's on the shorter end for stories. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely on the shorter end for the main story. Most main stories usually go for 5. We've been yapping less, I think. I feel like it. It's both that and also like, I'm also like locking in with the story a little. Because like, I want to like pay attention to the lore. I'm someone who tends to pay attention to stories when I can. So, I feel like that was like something. And it's just me yapping to myself half the time. Because I'm like being a nerd about a game where it's like, only a few people are acquainted with it. Or like, people have watched it. Whether people understand it is a whole different question. But let's give the raids a go. I wanna unlock these so I can like farm them again later. There's something I want to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. But yeah, half of it is just me nerding and like theory crafting when it came to everything. It did feel like it was a lot longer though. Or no, it felt like shorter. I don't know. I asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. I'm just here for the ride, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I feel like that tends to be the case to anyone who doesn't play Final Fantasy. It's like, you kind of just realize what's going on just in the moment. You don't know what the context is, other than like if I did a TLDR at some point. During your cruiserweight campaign, you managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. Yeah, Brute Bomber, he never got persuaded. Yeah, bro, I had to fight that guy twice. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eurotrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eurotrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But, in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the Drop of Life. He said he divulged its location as if you could become champion. But yeah, Sheila, I don't know if you're still lurking around or not. Have you done the raids yet? Or are you waiting to do them later? I'm curious what people thought of it yet. If the super glue method might work, I can remove it with acetone. True. Now tomorrow, I see. Well, I'm gonna give it a go for now. Was too tired today? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you did all of the Final Fantasy stuff, like main story, and then you went into just drawing right after, so I'm not surprised. Hey, you get to watch me do it. Unless you want to be spoiler-free, then that's fair. As you did other stuff today? Ooh, you've been busy today, huh? Hello, my dears. We ought to let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Nah, I don't really care about this storyline. Fair enough. Not more for the storyline, but like the fight itself. Because I couldn't care too much about the storyline, but the fight itself, I'm like, ooh, I'm interested. Hey, what's the occasion? We have a retirement party or something? So I'll just enjoy your commentary. Yee. Me just theorizing and being like a nerd. Me fanboying over the fact I just saw the Asian like in non-robe. Like that shit. Oh, she looked amazing though. She looks like an interesting character. I can't wait to see her development. What's it? Helmutz. I think it's Helmutz. I think that's her name. Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem, who came to recruit me at one of the performances. Yeah, she's really cute, she is. I'm really curious though as to like what kind of character she's gonna be like. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contracts afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancer Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer had a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often he had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, so that's what wow. Yeah, no, he does look like a president. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the real job of a heel. This when the loathsome are laid low, that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn the brightest, he always says. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you never look no further than the frenetic crowds of the Brute Bombers match. Whatever else the president may say, or may be, he's a damn good showsman. Oh, I wish we could get her eyes, bro. I wish we could get like actual like colorful eyes, similar to like what some NPCs have. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulants for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I love how the Lalafell barely fits in screen. 3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we could only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Nano becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we could threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eurotrope and Niuni. Oh yeah, Niuni's the little girl that we had, that like, we met at the beginning. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give them a rotten president, a piece of our mind. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about this shenanigan. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at a cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free our sister from the while Nano continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Cough. What do you mean cough? I love the like cough cough cough. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sister while Nano continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Also, I need to try out I need to see the new gear. Like, I haven't actually tried it out yet. I need to see what the tome gear looks like and what the raid gear actually looks like. Especially for Viper, because I'm pretty sure this is still going to be my main. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. I'm also like mixing in between Ninja and Viper, considering they share the same gear. It seems we'll all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girl at once. Oh, I'm so... I want to see the bosses. They look so interesting. Or at least I've only seen, I think, 3 of them. I don't know what the 4th boss looks like, I don't think. I wonder if we get to... Oh, can we please go against the first boss soon? So, there's about to be Arcadian broadcast. Oh yeah, this is for our next challenger. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not be much for your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Oh, maybe it's not announcing our next... Oh, maybe it is. Hello. It's so weird seeing Lalafels with facial hair, I swear. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Tour, or the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Nano, in the ring. Oh my. Firstly, great outfit. Okay. Great outfit. And her personality is like... interesting to say the least. The devilish divine dominatrix. Oh, okay, she's a dominatrix, no wonder. Dear me. Shit, I love the dear me. Why did that sound... I don't know why I gave it such a posh, like, stance on it. Just the dear me. Yo, I can't lie though, she... very nice. I love the outfit as well. The devilish divine dominatrix, Van Fatale. I wish they voice acted her. Oh, how I wish they did. Actually, no, we're gonna hear her voice acting later on. Sure, make me British, I have nothing against it. Yeah, fair enough. As indicated by her affiliation, Nano has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a Pharaoh Soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. Also, I love that like you can hear the like... was it? I think that's either Hako Manor? I think it might be Hako Manor. It's just a Halloween, like, spooky OST that Final Fantasy has. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh my god. Yo, even the way they animated her is crazy. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Oh my god, the Kubrick stare she does is that... Okay. I can see this definitely like affecting people, to say the least. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. You sure about that? Mm-hmm. Fights without feral souls? What would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a... Hey, this guy's a Chad. If this guy is like the pinnacle of like most of the fan base for Final Fantasy when it comes to like seeing bosses. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Oh, wait, she's cute. Wait, that's actually a really cute Lalafell. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the actors gotten old, and everyone had enough of it. I know I have. Holy. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She's forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our tradition. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. The way I imagine it is also like the way that people have been saying, leave Britney alone. Leave Britney alone. Yeah, no, the public does not like us. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Nano as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, she crushed his foot. Yeah, no, no, I know for a fact people are definitely gonna want her to like fucking go wild. Or perhaps not. Oh my god. She grabbed the camera. You're next, darling. You've been a note. Oh my goodness. Oh, how I wish they voice acted this part. Oh, how I wish they voice acted this part. If they actually voice acted this part, this would have like changed people's like brain chemistry everywhere. Like straight, like all they need to do is give her like a relatively like deep, not deep voice, but like you know kind of what I mean, like semi-deep voice, like very tenor, and people would go feral for this shit, like genuinely. The Onesan, exactly, the Onesan voice. Give her that, and bro, people will go absolutely feral. Which, to be fair, they did voice act her in the actual fight. So I'm curious as to see what they would do in... I want to know what she sounds like in the actual fight. I'll have it both in English and Japanese at some point, I think. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. Oh, that's so weird to say. That's so weird to say. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh, God. Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, my jaw dropped. I'm not even gonna lie, you can't even see on my model. My jaw dropped. The fact she just went for the kissing the camera. Hey, yo. I wish you had the chibi on. Yeah, I wish. I didn't know. I need to... Oh my god. You would have seen my jaw drop. You would have just been like, oh. Like, okay. The first bit being like, just saying darling and then saying Anoigo is one thing. But then leaning in to kiss the camera is another. Oh my god. This is why I need to work on my model, man. I'm so happy I got home in time for this. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta just see me fucking folding. You just see me folding. This is only in the cutscene as well. Wait until the actual fight. That shit is gonna have me folded. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Because now my connection is good? Fair, fair, fair. I'm sorry you had to see that, Nano. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Oh my god, these are our fans? Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't stand still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on. So please don't give up. Wow, I gave that a real, like, British accent, holy. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from any of the fighters who use Feral Soul. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battle with Feral Souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. My god, I don't think you got the courage from... I don't think you got the courage from my... MAS clear? Oh my god. Bro, trying to clear any of the final stages in Savage, you need guts for that one. Like, me trying to do M4S was pain. Like, having to understand witching was actually pain. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Nano. I love the eyes. I love the eyes, they're so pretty. Well now, would be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Oh wow, that was a quick 180, holy. Bro, like, okay, I can't lie, he's got the movement of a fighter, shit. See, you're quite the following. Even if there aren't any more Feral Souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Nano. The heavyweight matches are beginning. My attempts asked us to meet him in the green room as usual. Alright, let's go throw some hands. Ooh, I'm so excited for this first fight. I'm pretty sure we're fighting a Vamp Fatale first, and I'm so excited. I'll probably try and do the fight twice, see one in English and one in Japanese, because I'm really curious as to how the Japanese would sound like, because usually they always get the Japanese voice actors like on point. Like the way they did what was it, Dancing Green was almost like pretty much perfect. Actually, I'm gonna change the language to Japanese now. And then Maybe try English again later. Alright, let's see, where do we go? Here. I'm also curious as to what the final, like, M12. I'm curious as to what the f... Either I'm glitching or he's lagging the fuck out. What was that? Some guy was fucking gliding, bro. I still hear his voice in my head. I did that fight so many times. Same. I mean, you guys saw it. I was helping out with like some friends trying to clear it. Oh my god, I had to hear it so many times in Japanese. In English, I feel like it's different as well. I just hear the voice. I don't remember the full voice line. Wait, Sheila, do you play in Japanese or do you play in English? It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? We've been better. What's the best idea with that broadcast? Yes, it's Japanese, JP only. Fair enough, fair enough. The Japanese is just like... Oh my god, I'm like, I just hear the sounds. I can't remember the actual voice lines. I just hear the sounds. Got called a weeb for that in my static, but here I embrace it. Bruh, I feel like I don't get why you would be called a weeb for it, because this game is Japanese based. Like, the live letters are done in Japanese. Like, if anything, Japanese is the default language. It confuses me sometimes. I feel like you should embrace it. The Japanese sounds amazing. On that matter, I'm not used to trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychochronosis and choose to continue fighting on their own volition. Like, also, I swear, like, the English voice acting is also really good. The only reason I had English voice acting on for today was just so I could keep track of it and not, like, have to, like, constantly read out the subtitles as their voice acting. Because it feels weird sometimes. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and that his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Let's see, what do I grab? Let's grab the critical rate. I'm gonna have to pentameld later. This is gonna be pain. Right, we're fighting Vamp Fatale first. This is gonna be amazing. Wait, is a fuck? I don't know what happened, but every now and then I'll go temporarily deaf in one ear. If it's like those ringing, I get that. It happens to me as well sometimes. I don't know why. If what my temp says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponent to quit. No, just silence. I kinda get that sometimes. If we can get the drop of Life's whereabout from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Okay, we're about to get the trailer for Vamp Fatale, I think. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. I wonder what's her music as well. Oh my goodness, she looks amazing. This is the first time we get to see full body. Yo, she looks fucking stunning. Vamp Fatale, whom you had this pleasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Hold on, I had to stop. I had to hear the music. It's so quiet though, but I can hear it. I had to turn that up. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this shit. Sokun doesn't miss, bro. Sokun doesn't miss. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a great time. Savage is gonna be so fun. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, who believe in yourself, and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there, give Vampirtown what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Why do I feel like I recognize the singer? Oh, that music was banger. Hi Maru, welcome back. Hope your Valorant went well. Are you up in gold now? Don't tell me you demoted. I need to turn that music up, bro. Oh my god. Turn this down a bit. Turn this up a bit. That can go down. Even out at 20. Nope, Silver 3, I lost that game with the Smurfs. How did you lose? What? Damn, those Smurfs were shit. Alright, let's go. Heavyweight M1. Boo, Smurfs, I know, right? Those were fucking like, what was it? Oh, I forgot what I call them when they're like really shit Smurfs. They paid for their accounts. And we lost. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They paid for their Smurf accounts. They're shit. They legit threw your game. Alright. Hold on. I need to adjust the music a little bit more. I wanna embrace the music when it starts. I wanna embrace the music. If you're gonna Smurf, at least win. Exactly. Like, how can you lose? How do you lose, bro? Alright, I'm excited for the music. I'm ready to just head bop the rest of the fight. Yo, she looks amazing. Maru, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Why do I have a fish? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. This shit is gonna go crazy. Oh my god. Bitch is hot. Bitch is hot, bro. The music's hot. The boss is hot. I wonder how the fight's gonna go. Oh, we go straight into it. Yep, they gave her the Onesan voice. They gave her the Onesan voice. Let's go. He has the voice. Okay, I don't know what that is. Sides. Okay. I can't lie, I'm not even paying attention. Like, I almost ended up dying to that mechanic. Okay. Oh, it's so good. That's concerning. Oh, it moves. Oh, okay, it's a circle. What the fuck is that? Hold on. What is that? Oh, I was like, I thought that was an AoE it would open up. What the fuck? That scared me. Bitch is perfect? Nah, I'm gonna love this Savage fight. Also, I only just recently got Dance Partner. We're in the middle of the fight. Oh my god, the voice is so good. What the fuck is that? That's concerning, isn't it? Okay, I have to destroy it. Valid. Oh, the music, man. It's so good. I'm bopping my head while I'm like trying to low-key learn this fight. Okay, I can already tell. I think in Savage, there's either gonna be 2 of those fighting at both ends, and you have to like it's a DPS check instantly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see. What the? Okay, that's going to be a little tricky. The Distic Scream, oh boy. Bro, I already know for a fact this fight's gonna awaken so many things in people. They really made the boss a dominatrix, it's kind of wild. Shiva? Oh, I thought it was oh, why'd that kill me? Yo, if that's a raid wide, that's a tough raid wide. I'm not gonna say the M word. What do you mean M word? What, masochist? Oh. Nah, never mind. Oh, mother. Mother is good enough. I think mother can get, you can get away with it. Mother. Mother help. Oh, the music's so good though. Oh, wrong button. Why is it sideways? That's a heavy hitting raid wide though. Oh my god. Also, please turn the boss side properly. What the hell are the tanks doing? Why is the boss sideways? Okay, don't worry about that. I can't lie though. From what I'm realizing, the first fight in each tier is like they don't miss. It's been so good. Like, this is from what I've picked up so far. Like, the first tier of the raid, or like the first fight in the tier is like always so good. Dancing Green was great, this one's great. I need to remember what M1 was. Because I know Honeybee was M2. The Crazy Cat. Oh yeah, okay, the Crazy Cat was also really fun as well though. That was actually a really fun first tier. Yeah, no, they've not been missing, if I'm honest. Like, they've been actually doing really well in these. Oh shit. Man, I can't lie, the 808s in this song hits. Like the little beats you hear in the back. Okay, we need mid. Okay, good. Man, Sokun is actually just legendary. I think there was Sokun working on this. So what the fuck is this? Okay, it's just regular AoEs. Ooh. Oh my god, my uptime. I love how I'm already talking about uptime in my first, like my second pull in this. Ooh, that's not great. So yeah, ping is fucking me up. I'm still just bopping my head to this song. It's gonna be a while before I get tired of this. Oh, it's sideways now. Oh. That's an AoE. Oh, this in Savage is gonna be chaos. I already know it. This part in the fight is gonna be absolutely savage. Like, I can already see it. You're gonna have people who need to go to certain locations, like go to certain towers with certain marks. Someone has to go first, someone has to go second. I can already see it. Raid wide. Why is that brighter? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, you tanks need to run. Tanks, you fucking idiots. Oh my god. Oh my god, the tanks killed me. Love it. I got fucking assassinated. Okay. I see how this works. I'm surprised we're letting the mage do the LB, but fair enough. I can't see anything. I can't see. Bruh, these tanks. My uptime. Those are two different stacks. Live. Pretty fun fight. I would not be wanting coming in here. I do not want to come in here as a black mage though, because actually fuck that. I need to level up my machinist. Or not level up, I need to gear my machinist. Hot. I wonder if she's gonna be our friend now. That was nice. That was fun. Low-key, part of me wishes she was the... Part of me wishes she was the final boss, She gonna turn Yandere? No, oh my god, imagine. Either Yandere or Tsundere. Oh my god, these items look fucking great. I'm not gonna pick up anything now because I don't know what my bis is, so I'm gonna skip the items for now. But let's... Oh my god, that first fight was so good. Man, I love doing these first fights. Like, they're actually so cool. Like, I don't know, it just sets the tone for the actual, like, fights is amazing. In this case, being like... the fact that first boss is a dominatrix is kind of wild, if I'm honest. But they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. And with the way they gave her, like, her voice acting, her demeanor, her outfit, like, they knew what they were doing. They did the equivalent to Honeybee, basically. Because if you remember Honeybee, and how much of a hook that was to everyone. Hell, even her music hooked everyone. Like, that shit was so good. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Fiwi. Thank you for the raid. The name's Nanoya. You can call me Nano. I'm your local sleep-deprived Oni. I do a lot of gaming and a lot of arts. We've been chilling. We've been doing the MSQ for Final Fantasy's new patch 7.4. And now we're just doing some of the Arcadian raids at the moment. I just finished doing the M9. And that fight is amazing. The boss is amazing. I'm gonna say that for sure. That boss is amazing. Design and the voice acting was great. But Fury, how was stream? How was Final Fantasy? I'm guessing you were also doing the MSQ as well. How was it? Hope you enjoyed as well. Yeah, blasted through it. I love it. Yeah, it's a pretty good story. It's like very much lore heavy on this one. Looking fabulous, eh? Oh god, I need to mess around. I made a little makeshift. Like glam, I need to like do some research into like other pieces of like what to wear. Considering no restrictions, we're about to go crazy. But I'm so excited when it comes to the MSQ. I'm so excited to find out more about Helmut, the Ascian we just met. I'm so curious more about Helmut. Because she doesn't act like your typical Ascian. I literally cleared out all my plates to make them again. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna have to do that as well, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Armor. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I can't lie, I might have to do that. I might have to clear a couple plates. I'm actually so curious about her. Exactly. Because like, oh, what the fuck? Oh god, no, he has the fucking pro tag hair. Oh no. The guy on the left has the pro tag hair. God forbid. Also, wow, he's got a vibrant blue. You don't see it, I'm blocking him. He has a vibrant blue. Like, look at him. It's mystery. Oh my god, it actually is. They look so smug. Nah, they're just chilling, sitting here. Okay, I thought these guys were gonna be boss 3, not boss 2. What do we have here? It's a dynamic duo who have been taking tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Nano's next opponent? He's full of himself. No, 100%. The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against one of them. They look out. They low-key do. I mean, look at them. One of them's fucking built like he's built like a brick house. Like, he's got tattoos and everything too. Which brother will it be that takes on the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue? Or the younger, fierce, fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Oh my god, he did the fucking surfer hands. Oh my god. Fair fight my ass, that's what I'm saying. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. That's the choice. Big words, Big Shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we all... Oh, he's the dumb one. He's the dumb one. Of course, if it's gonna be brothers, you have to have a dumb one and a smart one. Nano, your voice fits Deep Blue, does it? Maybe. Maybe it's because I can actually put a little bit of like smugness to it. But yeah, no, this guy's the dumb one. But don't we always... Shut it. No, we wouldn't. Oh, that was meant to be a secret? Of course it's the himbo. My. Actually, it's so real though, it would be the himbo. Ugh, not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Cook. But it won't be so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out hard. The fucking like the smile showing the teeth just like for a second. Now I'm curious what he sounds like. I'm curious what he sounds like once we're in the actual like ring. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Yeah, nothing you could do against those two. Or was it? I can't tell if that was crying or laughing. I legit can't tell if that was crying or laughing. I feel like it could be laughing. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Oh, but you got... Wait, no. I don't know if Phoebe showed the first cutscene for like the first boss yet. But bro, the way they did the first boss is peak. The music's also amazing as well. Wait, where are the kittens? Don't tell me they stole shit. The Doom Trade? No. The was it M9 with Vamp Fatale. Vamp Fatale M9. I think they did the it was like the introduction quest basically for the heavyweight. I don't know if you did that yet. I didn't do it. Starting it, saving for Saturday. I see. I'm pretty sure you've seen her though, like, or did you even start the quest? I did the intro stuff. I see. Okay, yeah, the intro quest with Femme Fatale, like us actually seeing her, bro. She looks amazing, I must say. That intro, yeah, nah, for real. That one threw me off at the end of her like broadcast. Like actually threw me off because of the whole like calling us darling. In my case, because I'm using the female, I got a female model saying naughty girl, and then kissing the camera. That shit was like, Bro, I can only imagine if you had the male model. If you had a male model and she just called you a naughty boy, like, bro, that shit would have been so crazy. BB folder's so bad, you should have seen it. I mean, I can't blame him if I'm honest. I can't blame him. Please, it was so embarrassing. I need to look back at the VODs now. You fumbled his words, it was so cute. Alright, time to look back at the VODs. I'm here like I'm here instead being like my jaw just dropped. In my case, it was my jaw dropped. That's it. That was like amazing. I can't wait to see you guys do the first boss, or at least see the first boss. because oh my god, it's actually so good. The music's a banger. The design is like actually amazing. And the fight's actually not too hard. At least on normal, it's not too bad. I feel like some of you might die on the first run though. Are you joining this weekend? I think I am. I mean, if you have spot, if you have space, because I'm pretty sure like a lot of people are gonna try and slide in. But I can join if there's space. That's quite a daring strategy. Well, I have faith that you can pull it off. There's always a spot for you, Nyanyo. Thank you. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If we do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. I'm still so glad I get to use the chest wrap on my Viper. Or like on any class now, I actually get to use that chest wrap. Thank God. I was so pissed when they first released it and I was like, I can't use it. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard of this? Oh my, wait. Oh, he did tag teams with Brute Bomber. Huh. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Oh, that could have been a better name. Hector would encase be inflamed and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I can't lie. My bro man. I know, right? I can't lie, part of me kind of misses Brute Bomber. If he actually shows up as the next boss, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm probably gonna lose my mind if he does show up as the next boss though. Because I don't think I've seen... I think I'm missing out on one of the bosses in terms of like, who I've seen. Imagine they actually resurrect Brute Bomber. Like, they resurrect Brute Bomber for the 3rd time. I would actually go crazy. This way. Let's go to the teleporter. Also, I love how they've been doing a lot of romance lately. Oh yeah, I want to check out the new glamour as well from like the tomes. I'm gonna have to check that after I finish the raids. Because I want to see what the new gear looks like. Yes, more bros please. Oh god. I mean, we're about to fight some bros. I need to see what the new tome gear looks like. I haven't actually seen the tome gear yet. I know what the crafted and the Arcadian gear looks like, but I don't know about the tomes. The dungeon gear looks really nice though as well. Like, I think the casting headpiece looks amazing. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. I love what they do here with like the... Okay, whoa, that music. Whoa, that threw me off. This is such Disney Channel energy. No, this is like Nickelodeon energy. Hold on. This is actually Nickelodeon energy. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who forms the popular tag team, the Extremes. I can't lie though, the start of that music blew me away. Like that shit, like I was like, whoa. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. If you don't recognize it, storm divers, they are the 2 ads you can get in Bismarck, if you guys remember it. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hawk wields flames. Well, the same creatures, just different elements. Because in Bismarck you had water and air, this one's water and fire. I say brothers, but they're obviously not blood related. It's just part of the gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. So I die more decided, no worries, no worries. Once you've halted with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming the Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Hello. Maru, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. And the hydrate. Thank you. Heavyweight M2. Wait, they're 10 and... Wait, they're 10, 11? No, only 10? Oh, no. This one's only 10. So, I'm pretty sure you're about to figure it out. Maru, thank you for the redeem. So this is a tag team match, technically. So we fight both of them. That was an instant pop. We fight both of them, I believe. I'm so tired of Valorant. Mood. This is why I took a break. This is why I took a break from Valorant for like a month. Alright. Let's see how often I die in this one. I died like twice in the last one. Actually, no, I think I died once, but then we wiped. I played 6.5 hours straight. I could never play Valo for that long. I could play Valo for at least 4 hours, but then I burn out. Oh wait, this is the one Yoshi P showed in the trailer. Not in the trailer. Actually, it might be the trailer. I can't get over the Nickelodeon music. I need help because what the fuck am I doing? Mood. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Bro, the whole arena looks like it's from Nickelodeon. Nah, for real though. Oh, the music's so good. Why the fuck did the dancer give dancer dance partner? What? Whatever. It really is Nickelodeon inspired though, like, honestly. Alright, Tank. Up to you. I can't lie, this really does feel like 2010's Nickelodeon. I'm so used to doing extremes and savage, I almost potted. I almost ended up using my pot. Bruh. Actually, to be fair, I should probably use them, because they're probably outdated by now. Oh! Well, fair enough. Oh, that's on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice day so far. If you're doing well, the name's Nano. You can call me. The name's Anoya. You can call me Nano. I'm your local steep deprived Oni, doing a lot of gaming and lots of art. Do bear in mind, I will be a little bit slow on the replies at the moment. I'm like trying not to die. But Rain, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun on your stream. I'm gonna quickly scan it. Okay, how was Final Fantasy? Were you doing the main stories? Hi, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. How did you enjoy the MSQ? Looks away from spoilers. Mood. Oh my god. To the side. Oh, I died. What the fuck was that? I'm still only in, what's that, 3.56? 3.56, that's Stormblood, isn't it? Well, I think it's Stormblood. No, that's Heavensward. I forget that 2.0 is A Realm Reborn. What the hell? Why am I dead again? Yep. How are you liking Heavensward so far then? About the ends of Heavensward? Oh, that means you've done the vault, right? You finished doing the vault, right? Here. Post Heavensward. Okay. Okay, you're in the post Heavensward. I see. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking Heavensward? And I'm just gonna say, if you like, Heavensward is one thing. It's probably one of the better. It's one of the best. Oh my god! What the? I like post Heavensward than Heavensward. To be fair, post Heavensward is a nice little take. To be fair. Also, they're cheating. Never mind, they're tagging in. What was it? Post Heavensward isn't. It's pretty nice because it's like it leads you into the next expansions. That's what I tend to like about like post DLC or post expansions. It's always a nice like introduction to the next expansion. Oh my goodness. Oh, down the middle. Oh, you have to see him. I just like the storytelling of it. Yep. Heavensward storytelling in general is just really nice. I consider it was their first expansion. It's a nice, like, how can I say it? It's a nice difference to A Realm Reborn. Oh boy. Especially considering A Realm Reborn wasn't the best, but it's still a nice introduction. Ready to drink meds. I'll be back in a few minutes. No worries, no worries. Take your meds, get your post-stream care, get some food as well if you need to. And I will see you in a bit. I am tagged for him, from the looks of it. What does this mean? Oh. Okay. So this is what they were showing in the trailers. This is confusing as hell. Oh, Savage is going to be intense. Okay, you just have to try and not snipe anyone. Oh, and the fire ones leave it. Oh, I see. Yeah, this fight is something else. This is such a jump in quality, in like, kind of difficulty compared to like M9. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what that does. Ooh, that's not the best. Why am I the one tanking it? I thought that would be a tank buster. I guess it just hits random people. Gotta say though, I love the music. It feels so nostalgic. The soundtrack to the patch is bang up, bro. The soundtrack is amazing. I don't know if you've heard the M9 OST. The M9 song is also really good. Like, I don't know how ahead you are in terms of story. Or like in the patch. I'm still like, of course, I finished the MSQ and then I'm only on M10. The dungeon itself is also pretty good. But M9? Oh. M9 is going to be amazing. I think M10 and M12. No. M11 and M12 are going to be amazing from the looks of it. Ooh, to the side. I think to the other side. I'm really curious what M11 and M12 is going to sound like. The chunk surge. I feel, bruh, I'm still here coping that like M11 is going to be Brute Bomber again. I don't know why I'm coping that it might be Brute Bomber again. We had enough of his fights. But man, I don't know if it was Soken who was involved with the music for this one, or like this patch. But whoever it is, banging. If it is Soken, bro, he just doesn't miss. Like, actually. Nothing beats the GOAT. Okay, we're about to defeat one of them. Just gotta move to the side here. And actually don't get hit by it for once. Oh my god, where am I? I know for a fact there's gonna be an enrage of some kind, at least in Savage. There's gonna be an enrage of some kind if you defeat one of the bosses first. So you're gonna have to be split into light parties from the looks of it. Okay, his health doesn't go down anymore. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Okay, so if you beat one, the other goes down. Interesting. Brute Bomber just wants his rematch. Nah, for real though. He wants that rematch. Okay. Oh. One of his, Soken, and they brought in proper rock guitarist, Rage Against the Machines. I know that, I think it was Rage Against the Machines that did one of the OSTs, like fully. I didn't know they involved the lead guitarist completely though. I didn't know that. That one's interesting. No wonder the guitar has been sounding really like upbeat, like very rock heavy. But to be fair, it's always been rock heavy. Anyway, I'm skipping the gear for today. Nice picture. I'm skipping the gear for today because I need to see what BIS is for Viper and Ninja because they share the same set. Oh man, Soken just doesn't miss, man. He really doesn't. You gotta love it. Also, I need to prepare my in-game wallet for having to pentameld for crafting gear. Oh, you're M11. I thought you were gonna be M12. I'm guessing M12 is gonna be the boss, or like it's gonna be the president or the little announcer Lalafell that we have been with. He could be M12. I'm like got my speculations on it. Oh man, I'm like the OST is already going great. I'm so excited for the rest of the OST. Hell, if anything, I'm excited for M12 Savage if the music changes when that comes out. Because usually when you go into second phase or a lot of the final tiers, the music changes. So I'm very curious. I know you'd beat those bullies. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Oh. Fucking love her. Vamp Fatale, probably one of my favorites. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Hey yo? Are they just transforming right here, right now? What the fuck? Also, gotta say her boss design, also stunning. Cowards. Go on, I'll 1v3 you. Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, someone else 1v3'd them for me. Holy shit. Actually just one-shot 3 people. Is that a car? Is that a car that he's standing on? Honorless curse. You're blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. Oh my god, it is a car. Can we get that car as a mount? Wait, I feel like that's M12S's mount. Wait, I would not be surprised if that's M12's mount. It's the Tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Oh my god, I would have laughed so hard if she just faints. I would have laughed so hard if that character just, like, that female character just faints after he looked at her. That would have been amazing. Put up your weapons, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponents outside their sacred ring. I still can't get over the fact it's just a floating car. Like, I know we have, like, the Final Fantasy 15 car. Like, yeah, that flies, but that at least transforms to fly. This one's just a regular car. Oh, what is it? I forgot what the name of the car is. Don't care what the mount is. The fact that mount is the music from the fight is enough to use it. That is so true. That is so true. I'm the Grand Champion as Ascension Arcadia Championship. If it's the music that I think it is from Rage Against the Machines, what's it? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I remember I was listening to it earlier because someone put it up on YouTube. Everything Burns? Yeah. If it's Everything Burns, bro, on that mount, I have to farm it. I have to try and get that mount. Because, oh my god, that song was so good. And all I know about you, upstart, you think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel to who would tear down our tradition. That's right. You're nothing but a villain. Oh, the side-eye we gave. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. Backstory, I think. It all begins with the president's ancestors. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee from his homeland. For years, he wandered aimlessly. He wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, oh wait, that has no fucking. Okay. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. I don't know why, when I first saw him, I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw him, for some reason, I just thought Urianger when I first saw him. But now that I look at him, like, up close, yeah, no, he does not look like Urianger at all. He kinda, nah, I can see it. Same. Yeah. I don't know, I kinda saw Urianger for a bit, and then now I look at it, I'm like, I don't quite see it anymore. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that bleeds thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Yeah, and this is just a big ass fucking GPU. Like, it's so funny when Dawntrail first dropped and Arcadian first got released. People legit said the building of the Arcadia is just a GPU. And honestly, I can't see it. 6080? Hell, this is the this is like the fucking 10080. We get the 6080, this is like the fucking 10080. God forbid. This shit is like the future like graphics card. Hell, you can only imagine how much that shit's gonna be with the whole RAM shortage we're having. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. A survival grew more challenging. It became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancement in electro brought stability, and the advent soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitched recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored the fierce fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lived on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very souls of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. I mean, to be fair, he's got a decently valid point. Like, it's tradition, but like, it's also kind of killing you at the same time. So, Here. All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadia. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he has got a little bit of a point that is like tradition and culture and like there's a history behind it. And that we as an outsider shouldn't try to mess around with it, but at the same time, look at what happened to Brute Bomber. Look at what happened to Brute Bomber. This shit dangerous as hell. You can satisfy people even on unenhanced. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Oh, mid-mannered fan. That's right. Nano has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. Can you repeat that? I was distracted. That's crazy. Ari is just like locked in. Nyanyonya. Can you meow? No. The closest thing you're gonna hear me going in terms of meow is just the nya every time I see Nyanyonya. No, I will not meow. That's the closest thing you will actually hear me say anything like that is just saying the name. Or if there's a fucking cutscene, low-key or less. You may have both. I hope you're doing well, Hime. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're vibing. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. No way. Oh my god. Who's driving the car? What kind of technology do they have in that thing? As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Oh, so you can change it to any soul whatsoever? Interesting. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he would use, we'd have something to work with. Oh, I know for a fact he's changing his soul in this. Actually, no, he's not even M12. He's M11. M12. If he was M12, I would have expected him to change souls mid-fight. Anyways, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. I can't lie though, Phoebe did tell me to like do a cat ear toggle when I make my model. I'm gonna do that at least. Mainly because of how accustomed it is now for like Peto to call me like saying Nyanyo. And I'm like, to be fair, it will look interesting to say the least. Imagine. I just have different ears for different toggles. Hey, she's here. Oh, cutie. Oh, she's so small. Yana. Niyuni. Oh, thank goodness. I can't lie, Naomi is so cute. She's so... Oh. Super glue should take this long. What happened? Wait, what did you end up doing? Are you waiting for it to dry, or...? I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there's no sign of Eutrope. And no time to search for her. Yeah, dry. I see. Usually super glue should be really quick to dry, though. Should take like a minute. I guess it depends on which super glue you ended up using. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us. And then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no. That's what they do when they... That's what they do to the immortalized. It's about 1 to 2 minutes to dry, but a day to cure. Fair enough. I guess it does depend on the the type of super glue, I guess. Because I've had super glue where it's like, it dries in like a minute. Come on now, don't lose heart. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Oh! Okay, so he is on our side. We approached him without expectation, and we pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? Yeah, that's a good... can you really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of the Behemoth. But the Behemoth. Of course it would be Behemoth. Niuni, that's amazing. Nano will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Oh, he's gonna have Eclipse as one of his abilities. I already see it. I expect the preparations for the match to be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We're gonna discuss the fight in detail there. Oh my god, you almost said Bahamut, and I was like, excuse me, Bahamut? Yeah, same. I was like, no way he'd become a Bahamut. I had to reread it, and I was like, oh, it's Behemoth. I was like, excuse me? I love how you were like, excuse me? Bahamut? Imagine though you had Bahamut as like a soul, like a beast soul. That would be actually insane. As before, we're counting on you, Nano. We'll all be praying on your triumph. Oh my god, that would be bonkers. It would be insane. Like, I can't... Like, if it's M12 that had Bahamut, holy shit, that fight's gonna go crazy. Bro's just gonna be do a dollar moon and just reset the server. Kitty! It seems Pom wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Nano on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? That's a big cat though. Oh my god, the little strut it did. That was adorable. Oh yeah, speaking of cats, aren't we getting a new Aren't we getting like a new cat minion? And a new dog minion? I don't know where it's from though. I think it might be from the, what was it? I think it might be from the Occult Crescent. Oh my god, there's so many people here. There you are. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Right. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what some of the fans have to say. Inspired youth. There is a new glamour item from maps. The patch notes indirectly hinted at it by saying maps were readjusted. Hold on. In that case, I'm curious. Okay, it's not shown here, but you can see most of the items here. I'm guessing it's not showing until the new maps actually come out. Unless it's already out. Go further up. Oh, okay. Oh, is it the Summertide? No. Oh, here it is. Oh, actually, no, that's also Summertide. Is it the Summertide? That's new? I thought we already had these. Legend. Oh. Ooh. Hold on, okay. Let me save that real quick. And then what about the legs? Oh, the loincloth of legends. Ooh. Where would the other stuff be? Would it be in Armorcraft? No. Leatherworking? Wrist wrap of legends, try on. Okay, I kind of like it. Very Greek inspired. I could definitely, to be fair, I can't lie, I could definitely fuck around with the hands and the legs. The chest piece can be hit or miss. The loincloth I don't think I'll see many people use. The chest piece though, everything but the legs, I feel like could be really nice. I wonder if there's a headpiece. Let's see here. Where would a headpiece be? If goldsmithing, actually? There it is. Oh, wait, that's an interesting headpiece, actually. I could definitely see it being a tank glam. I can see some ideas of like what people can come up with. Very niche though, because of the very like Greek inspired design. Unless you want to go for Epic the Musical. If you want to do an Epic the Musical like Telemachus or like Penelope, go for it. Actually, I can see people doing Penelope. I can see it. Actually, and I can definitely see people doing Penelope, Athena, or I'm curious what it looks like on male, because you could probably make it look like a couple characters or like a couple of the gods. I'll need to see what people come up with. I definitely feel like Aeolian Collection is going to be in like a revamp right now because of the whole design changes. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. I've been drawing for over 4 hours without a break. Please do take your break. I'll see you soon then, Shira. Get some food, enjoy it. I'm probably gonna do the same after I finish the raids. Have some nice soup. Yeah. Oh, so you need to take breaks more often. You need to take breaks more often, Shira. The thing is though, at least I'm guessing you've been making some good progress though today, so can't say it's not the worst. No, I'm fine. At least some of you at least ate before you started drawing, so then it's not like you didn't eat the whole day. Basically done with base colors, let's go. I need to make some adjustments. Yeah, you could do that after the food though. Or you could do it tomorrow. Ate a little bit? Okay, at least you ate a little bit. And you didn't just like, you just haven't eaten the whole day. And this is... a little kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Yeah. She wants to cheer Nano on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. I ate a banana and like 2 pieces of bread. Better than nothing, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, better than nothing, in my opinion. Could have been worse. Grab this. Like, if anything, I'm glad you ate something and it wasn't like you woke up, did art and like did all the gaming and stuff and just didn't eat the whole time. Alright, let's see what this guy looks like. I wanna know what the boss looks like now. We're gonna get our introduction. I wonder what, I'm more curious what the music's gonna be like. Forget the design, I wanna know what the music's like. Seems she wants to find her master. Just like Red Sarah said, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Yeah, it's not gonna be the last time, sadly. I also went to practice driving for like 2 hours today. Ooh, okay. The reigning champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Okay. It's not too bad. I think I prefer the first 2 more, at least at the moment. Say that again, I accidentally muted Twitch. Oh no, I mean, I didn't even know you did the practice, so damn, you were busy today. Also, I don't know, I kind of prefer the first 2 OSTs compared to this one. I kind of like it still though. Based on the information that Eunice found, he's been using the soul of the behemoth, a felled beast that possessed terrible strength and magics. Busy shitter, yup. Also, I hope the driving practice went well as well. I hope you got to like get some good practice in. Now, I'm curious what the boss looks like. Considering he uses behemoth soul, I'm really curious what he looks like. Yeah, there's a parking, which I hate. Did you do parallel parking though? Heavyweight M3 unlocked. No, not yet. Okay. At least there's... Oh, parallel parking is going to be a hard one. Okay, not too bad of a music though. I'm excited for M12. I'm like genuinely. If it is actually Everything Burns as the M12 music, bro, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm actually gonna try and do the tier properly. I'm curious how long this queue's gonna take. Backup cameras make parallel parking so easy. I remember having to learn it before they were common. That is very true. Like, I remember, like, I don't know how to drive myself, but I do know from, like, what I've seen people, like, people I know. Bro, I did it before the nerf moment. That's crazy. I did it before the rework. What was it? Every time I see people doing parallel parking before, it looked complicated, but now you have these backing up cameras, they actually make it a lot easier. Okay, actually no, the music's actually back, like, really good once you get to the middle part. I need to know how to do it without? Yeah. Because not every car has those backing like parallel cameras. So you have to learn how to do it yourself first. Okay, the more I listen to it, the more I like it. Ooh. Oh, this is like a coliseum. Alright, what do you look like, boy? And then there's me strutting in. Let's see, we've got Red Mage, another Viper, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Warrior. Oh, what the okay. Looks kind of like a Matador. Okay, not too bad. Damn, they gave him a visible six-pack. Iron Fist. Oh boy. Yeah, he looks like a Minotaur, but also like a Matador as well. I'm curious about this arena though. What does he sound like as well, is my other question. Okay, that was raid wide. Oh, that's got some bass to it. That's concerning. Oh, it's a Reaper. Nice voice, I know, right? Oh, oh, never mind. He is a mix of classes. That's an out. Okay, it's not that big of an out though. It's like melee range, or max melee. Okay, so he swaps weapons per ability. Fair enough. What the hell is that? Oh, ow. Ow. That was a new marker. That was a completely new marker. That's concerning. What the hell does that mean? Oh, I see. That's an out. And the next one's an in. Okay. Not too bad. Out. And then across. Ooh. Okay, he does it based on where in the direction he goes from. I see. I see the vision. And you can't Mario Kart it because its damage is a snapshot. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna need some mechanics later on. I know that's showing up in Savage. What did he just do? What the fuck is it? Ooh, shit. Okay, so there is a safe spot. Okay. I thought it was gonna like encapsulate the entire arena. Max melee? Oh, never mind. I guess it changes with the axe. And then I'm guessing if he goes Reaper in that stance, he like everyone has to stack on each other? Maybe? Oh great. There's a healing check. That's good to know. There's still gonna be a raid wide that comes after. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my god. A very interesting fight. I'll give it that so far. I love it when they actually give us like new mechanics in these fights. Meteor rain. Oh, of course. Of course there'll be meteors. It's fucking Behemoth. Why wouldn't there be any meteors, for God's sake? Of course, there is a... See, I called it. There would be an eclipse. Oh. I don't like the idea of that. Howling blade speed? Oh yeah, 100%. That's a tank buster people have to pick up. Okay, so you can't use it to block it. Double. Yep. It's mine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. What the fuck was that? What is that marker? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, so it splits the platform. Yeah, 2 in a row. I was like, I noticed that, especially... Ooh, shit. I kind of expected that. I'm curious as to how you would defend it, though, with the rocks. I guess you just need enough... you just need to, like, tank busters needs to grab them. Like, tanks need to grab the tank busters. That... I think we go up. Do we go across? I'm gonna see if I can go across. I swapped. That's not great. Okay, I can see how you can bait it. That's not great. Okay, so I guess you can kind of bait stuff. I'm gonna stay. Arcadian Avalanche. Oh my god, wait, that just killed like half the... Oh my god, that killed the entire alliance. That killed the entire party. Oh my god. Oh my god. That killed the entire raid group, bro. That's insane. Bro, I actually just picked up the entire thing. See, I was very skeptical about the fact that he was looking at one of the platforms. So I was like, you know what, let me just stay, see what happens. That was so sick though. I can't lie, that was amazing. And the fact that it one-shots you, even better. Yo, this fight. Oh, that's a heal check. I thought the Savage is gonna be so good. Oh my god, Savage is actually gonna be so good. I feel sorry for my healers. I feel sorry for my healers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's a heal check for sure. If they keep that. There was a heal check earlier as well. Ooh. Okay, there's got to be a catch. There's got to be a catch with being in the middle. Okay, no, there isn't. I was like, surely there's got to be a catch for being in the middle. Oh, of course you have these. I can't lie, that was fun. That was good. Not looking forward to that? Yeah. I expect the Savage version to have that come at Howling speed, Howling blade speed. Yeah, it's 2 in a row. You want at least one pair in a straight line from the center. From the looks of it, yeah. That is Savage is gonna be so interesting. Like, genuinely, it's gonna be so interesting. I feel like this is also gonna be the gate as well, in terms of like progressing into M4 or like M12 technically. This is gonna be fun. Now, who is the final boss? Who is gonna be our wholesome little final boss? Am I just a cat? I still don't quite trust you. I still see 2 as the gate. We're gonna be tight position check on every raid member. That is actually very true. Yeah, no, actually that is very true. Considering the fire leaves a mark, like it stays on the platform, you need to be standing in the right spot. I feel like 3 is gonna be difficult. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Don't tell me. Unless that's the president. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. As long as it's not like M6, bro. M6 was a gate. Yan fucked everyone's day up, bro. Oh my god, Yan fucked everyone's day up for like months. It was so funny. None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Glad I found a static right before I started progging M6, bro. I had to do M6 prog in PF. It was scuffed. It was scuffed, but eventually I got used to it. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Not gonna lie, my group usually clears in about 10 raid nights. It took 20 due to M6. Oh my god. Wait, when you say clear, you mean like clear per floor? Or do you mean like... I'm guessing you mean clear per floor. M6 took 20 nights. Yeah. M6 clear full tier. Oh. Oh, wait. Firstly, that is really fast. Clearing the whole tier in 10 nights is really nice. What the fuck? I'm guessing you're like hardcore. What the fuck is that? What is that monstrosity? What is that thing? Bro, it looks like a... Oh, God. Looks like something that would have come out of Gala mold. Hell, it looks like something Xenos would have cooked up. His head has some physics problems, I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, this actually looks like the kind of thing Xenos would have cooked up. The Lindworm. Legendary serpent of Eld and the namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Oh, that's the president. That's the president. Oh. You're one crazy motherfucker. The president has become this terrifying creature? Bro, it looks like something I would see out of Pandemonium. That is horrific. Oh shit. Oh, I like your outfit. The president is the lizard man. Where have I heard this before? And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. But Metem, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. A raid behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theatre. Oh. Ooh. You know it's kind of crazy when the robot can take you out. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration? This is purely depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the almighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by the soul-consuming affliction. But at last, they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all soul and tendon be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do things simply for entertainment? Oh god, with the graphics update I can see every scale on that thing. Oh god. Unenhanced warrior. Know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Aight, say less. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. I'm now very curious about this boss. He's gonna whoop my ass, I already know it. That's the spirit. See to it you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Entertain these. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How would this harrowing tale conclude? Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Fucking love these like little narration shit. Fill them out. Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I love doing that joke. I don't know why. Anytime there's any kind of cliffhanger, I love just doing the Dragon Ball Z reference. Or just the One Piece one, just dun 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 dun, just to be continued. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. And then playing the Kaiju number 8 theme. Nah, the fucking Kaiju number 8 ending. Oh my god. I need to think of like what a fucking Final Fantasy song was very upbeat. Very light-hearted, very upbeat. Just play that. Oh my god, Titania's theme. Imagine it's just Titania's theme instead. Oh my god. Papaya, bruh. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that one. Imagine either... Actually, no, I could definitely imagine Titania's theme being the equivalent to Kaiju number 8's ending. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape. What if I'd known the price for it? If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. Honeybee? Ooh, Honey... Oh man, I remember I used to fucking I was addicted to Honeybee's music. I wonder if it's on Spotify. I'll need to check later. That's right. Let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Eutrope. She didn't actually die, did she? Surely we bring her back. Also, that's some protagonist shit. That's your like lover's protagonist that just like looked up at the camera as he's walking away. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. Surely she didn't actually die. I mean, I know they're saying that she is dead, but I hope she isn't actually dead. Glory Incarnate. Nice name for a title. How Long Blade always had that protag energy. He really did. He really did. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In this twisted mind, the president might think it's just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Nano. M8 was so freaking fun. I feel like I really need to try M8 at some point. I might have to try it after the tier. So fast-paced but fun as fuck. I might like it as Viper. I feel like it might overwhelm me as Ninja though. Because I tried doing was it Necron's Embrace as Ninja. I got overwhelmed because Ninja has so much, it was so busy already that doing Necron's Embrace was like actually low-key a struggle at some points. Maybe if I learned the fight a little bit more and like optimize Ninja, I might be able to get away with it. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Give me music. Give me banger music. The solar pod is an actual nightmare? Oh yeah, true. The ad phase. That one was actually hectic. That is so... I don't even know how to feel about this thing. Like, it looks so cool, but it looks so hideous. And it looks like it's chrome with how glowy, like how much it glistens.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win, calm them nerves.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I love this song. Bro, one of the people in my party just said I love this song. Oh. I might just turn the music up a little bit more. Oh my god. Go over here. That's disgusting. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... Oh, the conal. Good to know, good to know. Ew! Holy sh... I'm dead. Firstly. Oh! Wait, that's so cool. You enjoy, have to head out? No worries, Potato. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. The music is so good. The fact that this is the final music, hype. To be fair, they had to do it. Oh, that's a cone. Oh no, that's fucked up. Why is there an infection? Ew! It's like a blob on me. Oh, what the fuck? That killed me. Okay. Blobby Nano. Ew. Dude, I don't even want to think about that one. Oh, what the f... Oh, it takes the platforms out. Oh no. Okay. Stay behind on that. Okay, it's line AoE. Bro, I would do this fight just for the song. I don't care, I would do this fight just for the song. It is so good. Oh, what the... Aim it? Yep. This reminds me of League music? A little bit. I can see what you mean. Oh, what the... Everything fine. Actually, yeah, it does kind of remind me of a little bit of League music. Hell, I'm playing... Oh my god, no. I need a rave emote, man. I really need a rave emote. With how often I'm just bopping to music, this shit is fire. My rotation's out the window. My rotation's out the window right now. Like... I'm just bopping my head right now as I'm playing. I'm like... I don't know if I'm paying attention to the fight or not. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that didn't let me out. Let me out! That's such a cool mechanic though, where you're locked in until you can leave. I know for a fact, I think in Savage, that ability, you're gonna have to leave in the right order. I already know it. You have to exit in the right order, otherwise you die. Oh my god, there's a fucking... Bro, this fight is insane. At least in the normal version. Savage is gonna be fun. If I reach here. Savage is gonna be fun if I get to this point. But holy... I'm here for the music. Oh my god, I low-key would love to do a cover for this as well. Or like, I want to learn the lyrics, low-key. I'm not usually a fan of like heavy rock, but this one is just a banger. Also, the voice is so nice. Like, the singing voice is like actually so satisfying to hear. Keep in mind, this was also a song gifted to Soken, by the way. This song was gifted to him by the singer of the band. Oh shit. That's so cool, yeah. He like gifted it to him without any indication of like what is it going to be used for. And I think he had this for like a year or two now. Oh my god, someone's about to get me killed. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. I need to pay attention to see what causes some of the AoEs. I'm dead again. Man, unless you get healed really quick, you are punished for taking a hit. Holy. And it's so nice that he used it to be the final theme. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it really fits though, because like the Arcadian in general is very like rock inspired, very wrestling and stuff like that. There's gonna be pain as a healer. Oh yeah, I like this mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, it's so simple, but I really like this mechanic. The fact that you have to try and find an exit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be doing this on Saturday with some friends for the first, like, it's gonna be their first time. It's gonna be so fun watching them go through this, like, genuinely. I'm gonna feel so sorry for, I think it's gonna be Mai and Phoebe who are gonna be my healers. I'm gonna feel so sorry for them. They're gonna have to go through hell. They're going through hell and back. But oh my god, this is such a fun fight. Or like, this entire tier is so good. I'm concerned. Why is it not over? Oh no. Ew. Yeah, I knew. Of course. Of course. Stop dying. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Ow. I love how they do the fake out as well. I love the fact they did a fake out. Yep, I knew it. Okay, there's a pattern to it. I mean, fair enough. That is such a hideous fucking thing, though. Man, whatever scientist worked in Lindblom needs, like, we need to check him out. Like, he's dead, but like, he needs to be checked up. Like, he's fucked up. The hell do you mean he made this and the Doom Train? Okay, so this is technically in Rage. Okay. Amazing fight. Amazing fight. The music made it so much better. Like, holy shit. Okay. Is it dead for real now? Wake up and do a phase 3. Fuck it. Wake up and do a phase 3. Actually, Savage is gonna have a phase 3. Savage is gonna have a phase 3. I can see it. Or like, I'm predicting it. Heavyweight tier complete. Actually, such a cool tier. I'm not gonna lie, this is such a good tier. Okay, so I know I have my chat covered. I see one of the people in my chat or in the game chat being, I'm going to gut this rat like a trout for their actions. That shit. Oh my god, we get Dancing Green as a minion. I didn't get it. Fuck. You get Dancing Green as a minion, and I didn't get it. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna farm this shit. I need to see what my abyss is, though, before I do anything. Or before I get any of the gear. I just want to experience this shit, man. Now, is it dead? Is the real question. You did it, Nano. Just as I thought you would. Also, the arena's really pretty as well, I can't lie. I love the theater look. This is my new healer theme. Everything is just burning. Yeah. I feel like that's actually going to be the healer's theme song. I was like, everything burns. Just like, as you're watching your tank just get killed by Yan, your melee's just got knocked out by an AoE. You see Yan walking up towards you, fucking JoJo style. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. There is no such thing, I'm guessing. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is a stimulant for regeneration factor. Lock you in place, oh my god. Now, set aside your grief. Mutrip and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been a part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of ferrosols. Wait, was he a good guy? Hold on, I need to continue this. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that has been passed down throughout his line, the egg of Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it up into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpent form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. Was he a good guy this whole time? And he was just trying to make a cure? That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Oh my god, he is a good guy. What? Okay, so he is a good guy, and he sacrificed himself so that you can cure the others through his heart. Alas, the Lindblom was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychokinesis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to this disease, but for want of others' solution, he could only pass on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't he tell us? I'm gonna play these fights for myself now. You motivated me. You don't even want to do it tomorrow. You were like, well, you want to do it now. The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. Now, I asked my boyfriend, he gave me... I love that you asked your boyfriend for the okay. I don't know why that's so wholesome. I just imagine him doing the okay hand, like the okay hand sign. Like, you showed him my stream, and he was like, look, this shit looks fun. We should do it. And I was like, okay. I don't know why, that's like in my head. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. No, I just said, let's do the fight, and he said, okay, let's go give me 10 minutes. Fair enough. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and bring himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. Wow, they actually made this kind of bittersweet, huh? They kind of made this low-key sad. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd. One can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play? He's alive? Alright, phase 3, let's go. Phase 3. He just needed a little bit of a rest. Confound it. He's already recovered. Is she gonna... Oh, never mind. She chucked away her regulator. What is she planning to do? Oh. She's gonna hand-to-hand this shit. Let's go. Oh my god. We got the whole crew. We actually have the whole... Okay, never mind. We're not doing an actual... Oh, Dragoon. Huh. I wouldn't think Honeybee would be a Dragoon. It's no good. Everyone, listen up. Dickhead's alive. I called it. I called it so many times. I called it so many times. He's coming back. I called it so many times. Dickhead is back. Let's go. I called it. I called it. I called it so much. They want to kill off Brute Bomber. They knew he was too good. I fucking called it, bro. Use it, Nano. Combined power. Are we gonna spirit bomb his ass? Oh my god, we just drop kicked him. Hey. Cinema, bro, we just drop kicked him. Nah. Okay, I can't lie. This one cutscene made this shit so much better. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Hey, Tyrant's here. We got the whole squad. This is amazing. I ain't gonna lie. Van Fatale is still one of my favorites, design-wise. The president confided in us long ago. It was my duty to serve at the Challenger's final test. Oh, they knew. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Oh, these guys knew. Oh, he's about to limit break. Hey, shooter, here's your limit break. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without Pharaoh's souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Motherfucker aura farming, on guard. Hey, that looks like Nidhogg's eye. Which is kind of concerning. Eye of Sauron, Nidhogg's eye. This shit's kind of concerning either way. But that was so sick. Nah, I called it though. Brute Bomber lived. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you'd die after becoming that fiend. I thought the same. But then I woke up and I was myself again. Metam explained everything after that. The president has given me less potent souls for the bout. And then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. Why did we not check the infirmary? Or the morgue? But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh, the bromance. The bromance lives. Aw. Howling Blade crying. Oh, she's tired. I must have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to the matter from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. I can only hear brute abominators hanging from the building. Hey, I can't lie. Thank God I didn't do. Thank God I didn't do brute abomination. Like, thank God I didn't do. Was it? I think it was like what? Was it 5, 6, 7? M7? Thank God I didn't do that. Otherwise, I would have been crazy from that. I've heard M7 was easy. Was like somewhat easy. M6 was like your real gate. But I can't lie. Fucking called it. Only P3 was kind of hard. Yeah, I can't. I'm still. I don't know. I'm like predicting this shit. The fact that I guessed that a Ascian was gonna show up in the end of this expansion, and then Brute Bomber lived, bro. I knew it. They couldn't keep like with what they did with Xenos. They weren't gonna kill off someone that easily. Hell, we tried to kill Xenos 3 times, and he came back 3 times. No, I still think he's gonna come back. I still think Xenos might come back. I don't care. Whether it's Copium or like a fucking prophecy, I feel like he's coming back. Like, genuinely. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Emmett, my goal! Yoshi P! Bring back Emmett, and my life is yours. Aw, the kitties. Oh, that's a cute little kid. Hello there, Chaos Man. Hello there, Silver. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychokinesis. Hey, Brute Bomber. His cats. Let's go. I forget that these are his cats. Cute. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Nano. I'm good, let's go, that's great to hear. Yana's told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please, accept my thanks. Yeah, Brute, you kind of want to apologize as well, huh? Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. I'm pretty sure he's wearing Sky Pirate gear. How's everything with you? It's been good. I've been chilling, enjoying the new patch for Final Fantasy. I ain't gonna lie, I've been having a blast though. The stories have been really good. The fights have been really good. The music's really good. Okay, gotta go now. No worries, shitter. Have fun with the raid. I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. Have fun. I'm probably gonna only stream for like a little bit longer though, because it is getting late. But I'll see you soon if you do intend to join back in before I finish up. If not, then I'll see you next time. But it'd be a remiss for me to not do the same. Thank you, Nano. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Probably, yeah, I can't lie, I kind of thought he was kind of sus for the longest time. Me? The mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps, I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Huh. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hands. Aw, I can't lie. This final bit in the story definitely, like, I can't lie, it's a lot better. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the respiratory to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstarts revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm looking forward to defending my title. Yeah, I'm excited to defend my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowned ceremony for the grand new champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh my god, please tell me he actually gives me like an actual belt. Please tell me he actually gives us like a proper wrestling belt. And please tell me we actually get it as like a decoration item. That would be amazing. I just have it hung on my wall if I ever get a house. Let's see. Alright, off on a journey we go. Oops, this way. Please go up the Acadian. Run, 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 run. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I could probably turn down the music now, at least in game. After that fucking spectacle. Oh, fun fact, I collect Pokemon cards. Ooh, let's go. I feel like anyone who plays Pokemon nowadays all collect Pokemon cards, like one way or another. Even if it's like a little bit, I feel like everyone collects Pokemon cards now. Which is kind of nice to see, because I'm like, I used to collect Pokemon cards a lot. I kind of do now, a little bit, if I pass by any shops. I would like collect or like buy Pokemon cards every so often. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like ages. Don't say the recent card I just got. Oh god. Wait, how many cards have you ended up collecting? But come, everyone's already waiting out there. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. I have over 1,000. Oh god, nah, I do not have that much. But I need to get a binder. I need to get a binder at some point though. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly unsheared in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Nano. Oh, I like that they actually made it very like... Oh my god, that's a lot of effects. Nano. If only I was more high energy, that shit would have been a lot better. Oh, I can imagine some streamers who are like, they would be yelling at the top of their voice. Hold it right there. Mega Charizard X, EX from Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames. Let's go. Nano. Hi, Nero. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. It's a farce that you're the Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh, for God's sake, Brute. Are you kidding me? Oh my! The Brute Bomber has barged into Nano Ceremony again! That this man never learned. I got that from the third pack, let's go. I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh my god, there's more people jumping in. Oh my god. Watching you get tossed aside by Nano would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Imagine we just have a free-for-all battle royale. Imagine that, everyone just starts throwing hands. I'm having a great day, just got off work and find 2 shiny alpha Feebas and a lot more. I recently have 7 dupe Feebas and 8 Pampor. Oh my god. I'm still like working on my own like runs. I'm at like I think level 47 in Mabel's research. So I've just been farming the points to like get the shiny charm. I'm almost there. It took me a while though. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Fortnite style? Oh my god. Not even Fortnite style, it's like the original, like in WWEs and stuff, they do like, oh my god, there actually is a battle. I think the dimensions are capped at 10 shinies though, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Let this clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. Thank you for the 5 streak. Thank you. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow. The rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice little end to the series. And that there is the end of the Arcadian series. I can't lie. The way they ended that, pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, pretty fun. Please give me the orchestrion for Everything Burns. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new area of the Arcadian with a bang. Mentum came up with the last minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger. Drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring this tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. And that there is the end of the story. Fucking great. Need to put all these material away. I need to do some crafting after this as well. Oh boy. Use this. Put some of this material away. I've got a new weapon, so this can go away. Alright, I am gonna go see what is in Solution 9, like properly. I want to see what some of the gears look like. I haven't actually looked into it yet. I'll probably do this and then I'll do a extreme roulette and then I'll probably wrap it up for the day. Because I've been going on for 7 hours and I want some food. Also, it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours. I'm not even gonna lie. This one felt like a short day. This one definitely felt short, but it's one of the longest streams I've done. I need to start toning it down a little bit with the duration of my streams. I stream for like 6 hours per time. I need to knock it down a notch. Also, it's nice to see the FF's active again. Also, the fact that I'm on an NA server and it's actually this. Oh wait, totem gear. What does the weapons look like? Okay, let's have a look. These are the ninja weapons. Let's turn these off. Display my gear. Okay, not too bad. I'm not a fan of how it's much like a cleaver. What about the Viper weapon? Whoa, that looks interesting. Okay. What about... Oh my god, that's just a hammer. I can't like Doom weapons, like... The weapons in Doom from Dawntrail is like meh. Ooh, I kind of like the new liths though for Sage. What else? Let's see what the gun looks like. Ooh, okay, that's a nice... I can't lie, that's a nice gun. That's a hand cannon to say the least. Alright, let's check the Arcadian stuff. Disciple of War 2. Scouting gear. Okay, try on, try on, try on, and try on. Oh, those are some interesting colors. I feel like the dyes would be really nice. Also, the boots aren't too bad. Okay, interesting gear for ninja. I feel like the visors could do with something. Alright, let's see what the tome gear looks like now. Tome gear would be this one? No, it'll be the next one. Disciple of War. That's defending. Scouting, there it is. So scout, 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 scout. Okay, I actually kind of like this. This is very steampunk. Wait, are they saying that the tome gear is gonna be steampunk inspired? Wait, that could be so good. What's the striking gear look like then? Okay. Alright, what about fending? Oh, that already looks pretty bold. Wait, I like the cap. I do. Okay. I like the cap. Ooh, okay. I actually kind of fuck with these. I kind of fuck with these outfits. Alright, maiming. So this is my Reaper glam. Try on. Try on. Try on. What does the Reaper look like? Okay, the Reaper is basically the same as the tank gear, just different color. Interesting. What about the healer stuff? Healer and caster. Interesting. Okay. I can see stuff with the hat. I don't know about the legs though. The leg piece looks a bit weird. The shoes though actually look really nice. Let's see what about the healer gear. I'm guessing green. Actually, no, that's fair. It's healer. Okay. I kind of like the healer one more. I like the color choice. Okay, okay. Alright. Let us do a extreme. And then I will start wrapping it up for the day. And the instant pop is amazing. Gotta love having the instant pop cues, even as a DPS. A tiny pack of feedbacks and a frickton of pample on the same map. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, I didn't end up in the new dungeon. Oh well. I was hoping I'll get into the new dungeon, but I'll probably farm it on my own time. Oh, for God's sake. At least this will definitely keep me busy on FF now. Thank God. We've been like a little bit of content drought. Now I can actually do some prepping. But now I'm going to be so busy with so many things now. I'm like working on my model, doing Final Fantasy, Genshin, Pokemon as well now. Just to do, I need to do Pokemon a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to do the grinding for the shinies that much. We'll see though. So far, Pokemon's have been fun, but I can see why people say it's a grind, because the duration to like get the Mega Dimensions thing, you have to do like 5 portals, I think, per ticket. Or at least per research survey. It's not too bad though. I can't lie, I'm definitely playing Pokemon off like later though. It feels weird being able to play Pokemon like more casually. Because even with the previous Pokemon games, I did not get to play it that casually. Like I would play it for the main story and then that's it. But now I have like more of a reason to play it. Also nice that I also get to meet people who actually play Pokemon as well. It's not often I meet people that, well, most of my IRL friends don't really play Pokemon, so nice little change of pace. So I like that I'm not like getting crazy ping in here. I kind of wish we had the new dungeon. Would have been nice getting to like go through it again. With how confusing it was, but oh well. This one would be quick then. Oh shit. Oh, I probably should have booted and ported. Well, I need to like use them up. My stuff is all outdated. The moment I have an itchy nose mid-fight. Thank God it's not when I'm in Savage. The amount of times that that's happened, I would like have just an itchy nose or some shit. I have to get my hands off the keyboard and just die. Oh, Tonguebuster. Okay, so it's left side, right side. Let's do that. So I don't go flying. I'm curious. I need to see what else they released in this patch. Because I know there was MSQ and then new raids. I think there was a new PvP, if I remember correctly, which I'll need to like look into. But I'm not too sure. I haven't actually properly looked through the patch notes yet, which I probably should. I've only seen some of the changes when it comes to like the DPS stuff. Well, not DPS, but like the job changes. Which I still need to try Gunbreaker. I want to see what the new changes are. Because apparently Gunbreaker had like a mini rework. And I am very curious as to what they did. I think apparently Red Mage and the White Mage also has some changes too. I think White Mage has a pretty nice change. See if I can finish this real quick. I'm curious. I'm trying to think of what I could get to eat as well. Pretty sure I have like some soup, some good soup. If not, I could just make noodles. One or the other. When in doubt, make noodles. Easy. Also, oh wait, there's some new animated in it as well. I'm like trying to think of what like refreshes on today. I say refresh, what's like out today? So I'm always like also trying to think of like what animes are out, just so I know. Because I tend to watch stuff weekly as well. For better or for worse. Mainly just so I can give people new recommendations. Well, not mainly, but I can also end up giving people recommendations on what to watch. I sometimes have way too much time on my hands. That's for sure. Man, I love Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music actually cannot, like, just doesn't miss. Doesn't even matter if it's just FF14. Just in general. They just don't miss. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this without dying. A good 80% of the time I've done this dungeon and done this boss, I've died so many times. Maybe I'll be fine. I hope. Oh, we'll see. Sometimes I hate doing this boss. Oh, this is the part I hate the most. Ow. Healer, you need to start healing, bro. Oh no. I don't have any healing. I might die here. I came to help, but I might die before it. God damn it. got 3 seconds. 2. Oh my god. Somehow lived. Oh my god. Somehow survived that. Holy. I 100% could have died there. I probably should have died. Jeez. The ping almost didn't let me press the heal button. Oh yeah, I also want to try doing Ultimates. Ultimate's going to be a long commitment. Unless I can get friends to do like either T or like through. I don't know. One of them big Ultimate raids. Don't know when that would be though. I can't help but like constantly think about what the story could progress into after this MSQ. With the fact that Ascians appeared, then we got to see Helmut, what the post quest is going to be. I wonder if we're actually going to end up meeting with the Ascian at some point. To find out that Calyx is alive. Then again, he never really died at the end. He definitely lost his main body though. His main body turned into a bear. Or like a teddy. I'm really curious what the Gunbreaker changes have become. I'm gonna have to try that later. So what weapon is that? Oh, that's the phantom weapon? Oh. Interesting look for a phantom weapon. Oh no, not phantom, it's Mandador. It's the previous tier 1. After having doing that raid, now I'm kind of sad that we're not going to get the raid until like another month instead of 2 weeks. More prep time, but like now I'm kind of sad. I wanted to actually try the new Savage so much now. After having experienced all of that, like genuinely, I'm so sad now. I kind of wish the Savage came early, but they had to delay it because it's like during the it's during Christmas, and I think people did not want to do it during Christmas. So that they delayed it by like 2 weeks. Damn, I know, right? Delayed by 2 weeks, mainly because like of the holidays. But then it's not the best either because people are going back to like New Year's. Or people going back to work after New Year's. So it's like kind of hard decision in general. But I mean, I can understand their decision though. Because they want to give everyone time to like actually like relax for the holidays. But now people have to stress about doing it after New Year's. Kinda. I mean, to be fair, there's other content I could easily do, which is like the Doom train, you know, the train that had the face on it. There's a harder content for that. And I'm definitely going to be doing that later. Or at least waiting until there's a guide, because doing it blind is something else, to say the least. Actually, I could try it blind. I will see if I can see what everyone else is thinking. Maybe we might end up doing raid for high-end content. Again. Christmas kind of ruining things? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't say so. It's kind of like logical that Christmas would kind of like, I don't know, you think of it as like a festive time. So I don't mind it too much. I mean, to be fair, I never really... Well, I tried doing week 1 before. But game? I guess it depends on who... I've heard some people complain about it. With, like, the raid being delayed. But that's mainly because, like, they are very hardcore raiders. So, they want to, like, be able to do it on their time off instead of... what was it? Instead of being stuck trying to get a day off from work. Very mixed opinions. Part of me wishes Final... Actually, then again, there's Final Fantasy Mobile, but that doesn't hit the same. I was gonna say, maybe it would be nice if it did, like, mobile gaming. Similar to, like, Pokemon, you could just have on the go, because it's on the Switch. Like, imagine having, like, you can just raid on the go. I mean, they kind of, I think they're trying to do that with the mobile version of Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure. And that's that done. Alright. And that is that. We are chilling. Sharing strategy boards is crazy. Oh yeah, there's new strategy boards available. Oh, so I need to go see what the market is looking like. Let's go to Limsa. I need to see what the market board looks like, because apparently the market kind of crashed in the game because of the new changes. I also need to see what some of the crafting gear sells for real quick. Because surely you can actually get like some good stuff out of that. Alright, let's go check the market board real quick. Oh, the fashion is gonna go crazy. Like, genuinely. Okay, let's check. Oh my god. 2 mils. Oh my god. Alright, what about the crafter gear? Barely a mil. Not bad. Why is that melded? Okay, a mil for that. Again, not bad. Half a mil. Some of the pricings aren't bad, but I guess. Ooh, okay. I feel like the actual crafter stuff, not crafter, the actual like combat gear is hella expensive though. That's insane. 2 mil. I'm gonna have to hunt. I'm gonna have to hunt down. I'm gonna have to hunt down everything about it. I need to see like what I need to see what I need to actually get for it. So that's gonna be time consuming in its own right. But again, gives me something to keep busy on. I'm curious how long it's gonna take me to gather everything though. Unless I end up spending money not spending money, but like buying stuff in the market board. But okay, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid while I'm at it. Let's see here. I wonder if anyone I know is raiding. Oh, is streaming. Okay, there's quite a few people streaming today. Good night, sleep well, Oni. Thank you. I can't lie, it does not feel as late-ish as it is. Because it's midnight, it does not feel like it's midnight. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see, I'll probably raid into someone else in Final Fantasy. Let's see who I can go. Let's see who I can jump into. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, it's so weird always seeing myself when I'm like scrolling through the categories. It's so funny. Oh my god, I just saw someone just meet the Asian. Okay, found someone I could raid. Oh, they've been going on for 9 hours? I'm curious what the hell they were doing. Okay, let's quickly raid into them before they end up wrapping up. Right. Let's do the raid messages. Raid 2. Alright, don't worry. You'll see me probably on Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday. Maybe I'll play Pokemon. I need to continue the DLC. So I might play Pokemon on Friday, and then Saturday we do Final Fantasy again. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been streaming a lot lately. For better or for worse. If anything, I need to reduce the amount of time I am streaming. But thank you guys for joining in today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. Make sure to get something to eat and something to drink if you haven't. And I will see you guys on Friday, most likely. Yeah, probably Friday. Probably be Pokemon. We'll see. Alright, thank you guys for joining, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'm hungry as fuck. Enjoy the rest of your